Roll. Hello, hello. Oh, chat's doing the thing. Give me 1 second. Konnichiwa. Hello, 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 everyone. We'll just let OBS chat try and catch up, but hopefully. There it is. There it is. Good morning. Good morning, Zarissa. Oh, I should say good evening to most of everyone. Good evening. Zarissa, Kaimon, Monarch, Shinryu, hello, hello. Also very iffy resting on sofa right now, so won't be chatting much and continue my lurking ways. Thank you for popping in, Zarissa. That's okay. Looking is appreciated. You have internet, Kaimon. Congratulations. Was that, it happened, I'm assuming, yesterday/today, because it would still be Monday. You don't know. Money doesn't want to lock in. Money never wants to lock in, right? But yeah, bro really leaves the chat from time to time and stays at 6 MBs max. No! This morning, oh, nice. Nice. Because how long has it been since you haven't had internet? Like, at least 3 or so weeks, I would say. Maybe not as long, maybe longer, I don't know. The temperature will finally drop tomorrow. I've had enough of 40 Celsius. Wow, that's so warm. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what it's meant to be today, actually, but yeah. Konnichiwa, Ishi bestie, how are you doing? Oh, your skin has suffered. Oh, I couldn't imagine being in that heat. Like, I know I complain about being too hot or too cold, but in reality, New Zealand's actually very middling when it comes with to like temperature wise. Like, we have pretty standard kind of normal-ish temperatures, I would say. Yeah, 2 weeks for the days before that we were already moving out, so couldn't use internet much. Yeah, you can only complain about being too hot. That's true, because you can very easily warm up. I prefer being colder because, yeah, at least we've seen Waking Bun. At least after we've seen Waking Bun. Nah, we're just eepy. We just eepy and in pain, but that's okay. That's just body being. That's just a woman's body being a woman's body. But I was in Let's Playing last night. That was quite nice. Hello, everyone. Hello, Gambit. I still can't get over it, Gambit. I still can't get over it. It's so fucking cute. Oh. How are you, Gambit? But yes. And I'm not. Hello, Zip. How are you doing? Hi. Good evening. I always want to say good morning, but I know it's like evening for the majority of people in chat at the moment. Arvo evening sort of vibes. Doing good. Back from vacation and back to work. How's you? Oh, how was vacation? Where did you go? You don't have to tell if you don't want to, but how was it? How long was it? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I am a EP, but also that's just normal. Like, I'm doing well aside from the usual bodily issues that happen because of being a female. Oh man, yeah, I want vacation too. Same, Kaimon, same. I want to be on a vacation. I want to go somewhere. I don't know where I want to go, but it was great. Went further east into the US and did all sorts of cool things. Heard a lot of music back with me. That's so awesome. Did you meet anyone as well, Zip? Because I know when people travel, sometimes they meet people's, you know, as in like streamer buddies and whatnot. I still haven't had my vacation this year. Same, Kaimon, we're in the same boat. Mine's not until October, I don't think. Dang, female body issues striking. Yeah, just don't be female, easy. Yep, easy. You're right, Gambit, easy. I'll just change, snap it, click as that. Quick, done. Christ, it's okay. It's okay. Hello, Simon. How are you doing? Congratulations on 100%ing 9 souls, Simon. Congratulations on your achievement hunting. I popped in a couple of times during stream, but I was also still dying, so I was very much lurking, Simon, but congratulations! Make sure you get some eeps. Mine too, Kaimon. Oh my god. When about's in October, Kaimon? October 15th? That's my week too. I've got like from the 13th till like the 21st-ish, 22nd-ish. I did, but won't say who to put privacy. Of course, Sep. Of course. I'm tired, boss. I hate that boss. Wait, which boss? Which boss were you on? I haven't played 9 Souls, so I am very lacking in terms of knowledge. And I also got 9 Souls out because, you know, there's a certain stinky dolphin that for a wee while non-stop talked about it. No way, catch you in Brazil. God, I haven't even planned anything for it because I don't know if Hubby Bear's taking some days off. He might be, and I've got a girlfriend from Perth coming back over. The final one. You won though. You never again, Pac-Man. Never again, Simon. We'll see. I don't think we'll travel anywhere out of Kiwiland, Kaimon, but because I think he's just going to take the Friday and potentially a Tuesday off, because Tuesday the 21st of October is actually a concert in the evening, so he'll probably maybe take that day off. And maybe if we go like somewhere close to where the concert is, and then, or like go like, cause we'll just have a road trip maybe. I don't think he wants to take a, you know, vacay. Does we ever take actual vacay? No, not usually. He and I are very much similar in terms of, actually, and one of our other girlfriends is like, why take time off if we don't need to? Like, if we're not doing anything for that time off, like, why bother taking it off? We may as well be working and, you know, earning the moolahs and paying off, you know, the mortgage. But also, I have a week off usually because my boss always makes us book that week off, because she's just like, yeah, otherwise you'll burn out. You'll burn out before Christmas, and then you'll be like completely dead, and we need you for Christmas. We need everyone to be, you know, running on adrenaline and caffeine at Christmas. Slight alcohol, perhaps, depending on who you are. There are cheap places to go to. There is. There definitely are. I don't think we've bothered too much. But we'll get there. I think we would have traveled more if we didn't have the financial burden of a mortgage, because sometimes, of course, like, even like if you take annual leave, it's kind of like you still have to like pay your mortgage and pay the power and do all that sort of stuff, which, you know, it's just adulting things. Which is fine. But also he doesn't have anywhere he particularly wants to go, and I'm just like, all right, I'm chill. Only because I don't want to plan everything. I like going with the flow and stuff, but when I have to plan things, then I'm like, wow, now I want things to go to my plan. And how many paid vacation days do you all get? I think it's 4 weeks for a year. For the whole year, but I think paid vacation includes the days that you don't work during Christmas, because our salon shuts down for at least 2 weeks. I think they tend to stop for about 2 weeks or so technically only 2 weeks in a year, but I only usually take a week off because that's what's forced upon us by our boss. Don't want a mortgage, just say the word. Absolutely not, but that's okay, because eventually when we, you know, get a bigger place, we'll have even, we'll still have a mortgage, so we're fine. Gambit. No. It's an achievement for us, technically, to have a mortgage. Not to be in debt, but to own the house. What's up, gang? Hello, Clips. How are you doing? But planning trips is so cool. I love planning, but very vaguely, so we can still go with the flow. Yeah, I'm really bad at that sometimes, Kaimon, with like trips, if it's just like two of us or it's just me. Like, if it's just me, fine, easy as. But if it's like, if there's things that I want to do, like, if I plan things, I want those things to kind of go to plan, and I get stuck between over planning and under planning. Fishy, hello, how are you doing, E.T. Fishy? Just which town, which days, and 1 or 2 events in that time. Yeah, I am very much not. I am like, ooh, I get yeah. Planning anxiety is a freak. Yeah, it is. And then I get upset with myself, not with anyone else, if things don't go to plan whilst on holiday. And so I'm like, I don't want to be the one to always kind of do that sort of stuff. And I like spontaneous things. So it's like, if we spontaneously decide, like, as long as I know the few days. But yeah, again, during that week, I've got a girlfriend from Perth coming back over. Well, she's actually coming back over before she leaves to Canada for 2 years. So I'm going to spend some time with her for 2 days in my week off. She's going to stay the night. We'll do some things. Good, how about you? Glad to hear you're doing good, Yeti Fishy. I'm doing well, thank you. Planning's for the week, I just don't plan. Yeah, sometimes we have to, though. Sometimes we have to. You book that nice garden visit and typhoon hits, like, that's true. Hello, let's all go to Canada for a couple of years. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to go to Canada. Nothing wrong with Canada, and I know Canada's massive, but there is someone from my past that, like, they know what I look like, and B, someone from my past that I just don't want to run into at all. Like, it wasn't that we ended badly in terms of friendship, but it kind of ended one-sidedly on my side of things. Only because I had enough. I had tried to stay friends with this person and stayed by their side, and I had given so much of my time to this person, which was great. And then, yeah, they kept changing. They kept, I say, but they changed, and everything changed, which made it very hard to stay friends with him, unfortunately. And I'm like, which is really hard, because he was with me in some of my hardest times. Like, he would stay up on call with me when I was having, just like I would stay up on call with him, but he would stay up on call with me for one of the moments where I was at my wit's end. As I said, beginning this with a backwards message. Yes. But doesn't want to go to like the 4th biggest country in the world because of the risk of meeting one person, then goes, the friendship didn't end that badly. Yep, come on. It ended one-sidedly, and he has reached out to me a couple of times, but I can't do it. I was friends with this dude. I was really close friends with this dude for like at least 7 years. 6 years? 6 or 7 years, and I just can't do it. Good morning. Have a good day at work. Love you. Mwah. Beep. Beep, beep. Hello, smoke detector alarm. How are you doing? Have you detected any smoke here? Yeah, don't force yourself to be friends with people. Don't think you need to justify it. Oh yeah, no, I cut him off, and that was that. The way he behaved after some of us cut him off as well was very not great. Have a great day at work, Berseria. Yeah, he just popped in and gave me, a pat on the head. But yes. I am going to change because I'm just yapping, and yapping is great, but I'm also still going to keep yapping. So we will need this one up and running. Get rid of that. But yes. And that's the thing. I don't tend to cut people off unless it's absolutely like necessary or they've done something absolutely, you know, like absolutely really like disgusting. Like I'm pretty lenient unless it's like to the point where I cannot handle it anymore. All right, we'll do that. Oh, where's my controller? Wifemon is leaving me again for 10. No, not Wifemon. Wait, is she coming to stay over with me? Come on. Is she coming over here? No smoke here, though. There may be some smoldering remains in Canada somewhere. Oh, maybe the smoke detector alarm has, you know, detected that. Huh? But yes, thank you for your first time chat as well. Beep, beep. I am not going to make a smoke detector alarm noise because those things are really loud. I think it happened on stream once. My fire smoke alarm went off. No, it went on during waifu hours, and I was like, all right, I'm dropping my game. Yeah, I'm done with this shit. I'm done with this bit. Fair enough. Thank you for the pasta check, Ender. Yeah. We were yapping last.
Make sure to stay hydrated.
Last game.
It's a very healthy habit.
About speaking backwards. Typing backwards. Right, like I'm gonna risk my marriage by letting you wifemon simps near me. What do you mean? I'm not a simp. I just appreciate a lovely person. Oh god, this is loud. Let me just skip that. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Simon. Oh. Man, to speak normally again. What a feel to speak normally. That's a slim thing to say. Anything I say will respond that you'll respond with that's what a simp would say. Continue. Let's go. I don't know what I was doing. I know it's only been a couple of days, but I was EP that stream, and I'm EP this stream. No, we just came from there. We don't want to go. Oh, orbs! Fuck. I do this every time. I get distracted. I think we just came from this way, though. We did. Then eventually just saying each word, moving my hands to each letter and going in reverse. Oh my gosh. Eclipse, that is so much effort. I am so sorry I put you through such pain. Not my fault. No, we've done this part. Yeah, because we went over there that way. So we actually hadn't done the other one. That whole time, not my fault. It's not your fault. It's mine. Oh yeah, so we actually haven't gone through this one. I kind of still want to explore like every area sort of vibes. It's all good. More of my own doing, but it's definitely fun. Hey, I mean, I can read it, so it's all good. You just have to, you know, as long as you're having fun. We'll probably do it again. Definitely do it again. We'll definitely do it again. But yes, how is the wifemon finding the move as well? Like, how is the new place? Are you guys enjoying it? Like, you know, what's the vibe? You know what? I also got such a lovely present yesterday that did distract me from the pains of the cramps. And I'm just like, oh my lord. If I write a paragraph, will that eventually cook others' brain as well while trying to figure everything out? Maybe, but it will also cook my own brain, God, that one's weird. My own trying to type all of it out. I'll also cook my own trying to type all of it out. out for a whole paragraph. Oh god, I'm done with this bit after this one. Oh. Yeah, right. That was like, that's a long one. We love the new place having a balcony to its big old tree in the room. Oh, that's gorgeous. Honestly, so good. No, God, I did not. That was the message I said I had typing from last stream. That's fair. You did say you had a massive message, but could not. Man, typing backwards is something. I applaud you. But oh man, it's been like, I think a hot minute since I consistently started around 7ish. Like, I mean, I know I say consistently, this is the second time today, like this work time, but it's like, Okay, so we came out of here. We don't actually want to go in here. We want to go through here. But this is the first time in my life that I'm not living in city center of a massive city. So still getting used to not having restaurants from every country around and taking longer to work. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, because when we bought the place, neither of us, Hubby Bear and I, were city people. Like, we grew up in kind of more rural, slightly, yeah, we grew up more rural and country-esque. So living in the city was a bit of a change. Not a bad change, and even then we're not like dead center city. We are just, you know, more central to where we used to be, respectively. But we're still close enough to where our parents are, which is really nice. Oh, I didn't see these things. See, these things just look creepy and I don't like them. I have a tendency, I think, to not like, ghosts, I think. Sparkle. Again, I still don't actually know what those coins are for, but that's fine. Yeah, Berlin is the smallest city I've ever lived in, so going the opposite direction. I see. Wait. I can't see what happened below. God damn. Well, I pushed it. It told me to push it, so I pushed it. Why doesn't Dark Carrot like those things? What did they ever do you? They scared me. They scared me shitless, man. Again, we know I'm not good with creepy things. I say creepy things, yeah, I like spiders. If it rains again this week, I'm gonna cry. Oh no! Oh wait, we need to go that way. I'm so sorry, and has it just been raining like the whole week for you? Like last week? This would have been perfect. This is what happened, right? The rock fell through, is what I'm assuming. Spider bun does whatever a spider bun does every other day for about 3 weeks. No! Oh, that's actually tragic. And it's not even winter for you, eh? Or autumn? Or is it going into autumn soon? Free all natural showers. I won't lie, I like rain, but I don't like being in the rain. If I have to do anything within the rain, I'll probably be upset. I like watching the rain. I see you. It teleported to me. It's a wraith. They teleport. Oh my lord. I am slightly avoiding them, but also trying to collect all my orbs. But I could fight them, like they're not difficult to fight. It's fluttered out our road. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Denore bottle. Orb? I have to run a water pump for about 3 or 4 hours. That's great. Oh, I'm so sorry, and A 25 gallon per minute pump. Wow. That's crazy. I am so sorry, Ender. Is it normal for you guys to get flooding? Because that no. Okay. I mean, interesting. It's a combination of factors. Is this? Nope. Don't know who you are. I was gonna say this is the blonde dude with green eyes. Rangetsu. He's a Rangetsu. The lot that it used to drain into has been blocked off by massive lava. No! In the country road scraper has created a large low spot in the road. It would be up to your knees in some places. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh my. I need more scenes with him without his shirt on, please. I mean, what? I just wanted to be drivable. That's so fair though, because it's so inconvenient.
暇つぶしに2、3個技を教えただけだろ。で、同じ技で叩き潰された。
Shigere, who's Shigere? Because I don't want to have to take the truck with no 80 and 90 degree weather. Someone do the conversion for me, please. I don't know Fahrenheit.
こいつをバンエルティア号へののろし代わりにする。
32 degrees, perfect, thank you. Oh, that's crazy. That is real warm. I don't even think New Zealand really. Oh, we do sometimes get up to there. Sometimes.
やつの居場所は分かった。ああ、俺の目的も清涼になったぞ。
And humid, yeah, humidity sucks. Humidity sucks ass.
あんたがやったの？
ん？まずかったか？
別に。
死神の連れにはちょうどいい。
As an island country, the ocean helps insulate you from massive temp changes. Yeah, absolutely. We are very mild in terms of temp changes. Like we do get quite warm and we do get quite cold, but not like freezing or like boiling hot. We do get really muggy though with the moisture in the air.
櫛山田という名を聞いたことはないか。嵐月にゆかりのある鍛冶職人らしいが。
Scorching.
桃園にあたる包丁職人の一族だが、あんた料理好きなのか？いや、一品だと聞いたんでな。贈り物に良さそうだと思っただけだ。やめておけ。櫛山田は呪いの包丁だ。包丁自体は立派なものだったそうだが、握ったやつは皆誰彼構わず人を切りたくなっちまうんだとさ。噂じゃ。鉄を打つときに好きな女の血を使っただとか火にくべたとかいうそうは闇の中だ。 職人どもが切り合って一族は滅んじまって、包丁は皆炉で溶かされて鉄くずになったらしい。
それで櫛山田に関する話をほとんど聞いたことがなかったのだな。
蘭月家の宿命、いや血なんだろうな。
噂以上の一族のようだな。
まあ噂以下よりはマシだけどな。
All right. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Are we just gonna go back the way we came? Ain't no way!
命がいらないようだな。
食らい尽くせ。とどめ隙だらけよ。ゼロインパクト。衝撃速。ケメマス。効果陣。しまった。
破壊しろ。ストーン隙だらけだ。これが死神の力だ。次はドイツだ。
全力で答えたがやりす。
Man. Run! Leave me alone, Wraiths! It's very interesting how everyone has like their interpretation of a wraith and like the ghost, like in terms of monsters when it comes to when it comes to like just monsters in general, I would say. Oh, we never went around this way, did we? Yeah, there might be something around here. Yeah, orbs. Orbs. So I'm guessing we go back to that red door that we had before. Not that red door. Oh, over there. All the way back to the save point. Oh, man. Oh, man. Here. And saying that people stand there, not a cloud in the cerulean blue sky, heat beaming down, saying nice weather today. It's crazy, right? Not crazy. Did a full-on deep clean of the bathroom. He said, "Oh, that's so good. That's so satisfying when you can do deep cleans." Had to pull a mess. I always do. If there's any hair in the if there's any hair in the drain, I always like take it out, like afterwards. But also, I have short hair, so any hair left in the drain is not my hair. It is usually hubby bear's hair, because he has longer hair than me, and he usually has longer hair. Don't worry, it's a Monday, so I won't remove your glasses. Hello, bestie. I feel I'm always alone against all these cold lovers. Finally! It do be like that. There is an herb! And thank you for not removing my glasses. I was actually debating just taking it away because of my uterus being in pain, but yeah, I'm like, yeah. Had to remove the drain oh my god, assembly entirely. That's crazy. How does it even get that bad? Oh man. Oh no. Yuck. Velvet is cute. I'm also one of those people where if I'm standing in the halls with dripping pools of sweat, I will still say it's not hot today. Why be cold when you can be on fire? We could get Ayadu. We could get Ayadu to get the flamethrower out again if you would like. Kaimon. Frick. And you're most welcome. Yeah, if you need to remove the redeem, it's totally understandable. Like, it's not bad. I just
just
stomach being pain. But that's fine. It's staying out and I'm getting a shower shroom. Oh, nice. That's fair. But also, you could just remove it after your shower. Like, dry yourself off, do that stuff, get dressed. I don't know if people get dressed in their bathroom or not. Some people I know, like, don't get dressed in their bathroom. They'll, you know, depending on if, you know, if you're flatting or whatnot. I know some people just don't, because they don't. But, like, you know, once it's... I entered through there, yes. Just you know, take it out and then throw it in the bin immediately. The heat today is awful, not a vibe. Even when blasted with flames, I will say it's not too hot today. Oh, Eclipse, we're just using Airu to threaten Kaimon's jewels. It's a little bit of a bit. I don't think Kaimon finds it very funny though. He is all for cleaning, which is why I just clean the bathroom myself. That's so fair, but it's a little sad, I would say. I hate cleaning the bathroom with a passion, so... Hi! Hello, 1515! How are you doing? Because I'd rather it be done right. That's also fair. If you're gonna do it, you gotta do it, right? Like, if it's gonna be done, do it right. Like, and that's the thing. I mean, oh, there's a cat thing up there, so I should probably try and get up there because there's a cat box. Have I not been up there then? Maybe that's just above where I am now. Because I haven't been on the other side either, I don't think. I don't recognize that map. Only cleaning the floor is the worst part. I'm doing good. Glad to hear you're doing good. How about you? I am doing well, thank you. Well enough, should I say. I'm not doing unwell. Yeah, he's gonna have to get his act together, otherwise any future woman in his life are gonna be hella unhappy. Well, to be fair, like, some women also will just, you know, do it themselves as well. As long as they can do other things, no? Yeah, but he is very messy. Yeah. No. Oh, battle tutorial. Did it not work? I can't press LT! There we go. Doesn't know how to cook without smoking up the whole kitchen. How the fuck do you burn spam? I don't know how you would burn spam. We can learn though. I was an absolute treasure when we moved together. Now I'm like more a serious accident. I can even put my clothes in the dirty bit already. Ain't no way, Kaiwan. Every day it seems an oven somewhere is in danger. Yeah, and it's not even Airu, right? Can I move? What is this thing? Guardian Fiend Armored. He has ruined so many pans. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, how do you burn spam, actually? That is a good question. Not even scrubbing with baking soda can get him clean. That's crazy. Vinegar, baking soda. People use Coke sometimes. He overheats the pans. I can cook though. Come on, that's a win. Hehe. Carlbot burn spam. That's so true, Ox. God damn it. and doesn't understand how to turn temp down. Oh,
船に止まらず
Jesus.
に海門を抜けるよう指示できる。
それなら船は助かるが、俺たちはどうする？
この真下を通る船に飛び移る。
おお。
それしかないでしょう。アイゼン、なんとか合図を。
That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, I get not knowing how to cook, but like Kaimon says, you can
俺も
learn.
同じ策を考えた。アイフリード海賊団の流儀だ。
Being sent out in the world without knowing how to cook or clean? Oh. Oh, what a majestic ship.
こっちも行くわよ。
Oh no.
Ujiで済むかな。
死神に保証してほしい。
It's still alive, is it not?
ちょっと何を。
Yep. Slightly anticlimactic. Oh gosh. No, we don't have an air fryer. We don't have the room for it. But also, oh.
まずは命の恩人への感謝が欲しいな。
いやいや、触るなって言ったのに大砲いじって暴発させたんでしょ。
そうじゃか。あれはいい暴発じゃよ。ごめんなさい。
I guess we can't go back there then, so I probably should have explored more of that before I got onto the ship. God damn it.
貸せ、進路を出す。なら、お前が羅針盤を見ろ。ただし、読み間違えたらサメの餌にするからな。
しっかりね。
ライフィセットって？
名前よ。あんたの。
僕の名前。ライフィセット。
いい名前じゃないか。
紛るほどじゃないがな。
海峡を抜けるぞ。進路を取れ。ライフセット。
進路はローグレス。
You should check the dolphins media section. Oh god, I almost just knocked my coffee onto my desk. How many times will I have to spill my coffee on my desk mat before I actually just decide to get a black desk mat?
坊や、よかったのサメの餌にならずに済んで。よかった。
海賊船がこんなに堂々。
Ain't no way,
北
Ender.
の海はいかがでしたかアイゼン副長。
ヘラビーサと見晴らし台が沈んだ。当分ノースガンド領の流通は大混乱するはずだ。
Yeah, but it's a cute dish, man. It's got little rabbits on it. Rabbits playing like violins and cute little rabbits. It's okay. I have managed to clean it before, and I can do it again. Also, look after your wrists, please. Wrists are very important.
わかった。行ってみよう。
I have a big Kisto one that I got in a giveaway. Ah, Kisto's my alpha. She's so cool, man. I love lurking in her streams. I don't like talking too much because I'm like, oh my god, if I talk, but yeah. Kisto's so cool. I want to know what she's plotting. I think Monroe also got a kissed got some form of, I think, was it a mouse pad or something as well from the giveaway. Gonna use it for my other desk when I get it. Yeah, my priority's changed to a gaming toothbrush. They, in fact, are important, but I'm cracking and will probably damage them again eventually. Yeah, it's hard. Wrists are very fragile as well. Unfortunately, it would really ruin me if I did have too many more wrist problems. Because I kind of need them for hairdressing. I kind of need my hands. Just maybe. Oh, just a Nero reference? Ah, I see.
海賊バン・アイフリードは俺たちの船長だ。あいつの失踪には清涼の上層部が絡んでいるようだな。
I'm really bad. I actually don't know or don't watch many like big streamers, is what I would say. Big VTubers, should I say? Because Nero's the thing. Hands up for losers, elbows are where it's at.
それはこっちのセリフだ。
I think the only Neuro I know would be one of the mangas in a detective Neuro. So I'm assuming I can't go back there, which is kind of sad because it means I've missed some of the cats. God damn.
お前たちの船だがな。あれも仲間が乗り込んで開門要塞を。
Thing, I don't know what's actually wrong with my wrist. It just hurts whenever I pick something up with a little weight, and sometimes half my hand will know. Probably should get that checked out, Eclipse. I would definitely recommend getting that checked out first before you do. Oh, you don't know Neuro-sama? No. Bun lives under a rock. Probably under 10 rocks, really. Yeah, so I can't go back there. That means I've missed... Oh, I should have explored more then, or tried to explore more. What are you? Game? What is a game? What game is this?
行くわよ。効果陣増減脚。次効果陣そこへ呪い。効果陣。やれやれね。
I wasn't even under part-time. Ain't no way. I have to get under part-time. Oh, you know what? That's close enough to part-time. Tails, coins, and so that's a different type of Okay, so there's some mini games in this game. Cool beans. Wait, is there Neuro and AI? Probably. I see. Sometimes I think everyone. To be fair, I don't know a lot of people, a lot of like streamers and whatnot. So. Well, not important. How are you liking Berseria? I love Berseria. I'm loving it at the moment. I love the Tales series. I'm not gonna lie, I'm on. I would recommend, like, Velvet is just mwah, chef's kiss. And then there's Rockador, like, I like Rock'n'Roll, but I know, he's not everyone's cup of tea.
出入口を厳しく統制して
Yeah, it's so good. If you're liking something like really chill, this is definitely the vibe.
ミッドガント王国は船を抑えれば人や物
I'm still doing my best to kind of listen into some of the dialogue that is voiced
その通り事実奴らは
and to not skip it all like I would usually. You know me, 2016 stream fame.
海にだってゴーマは出る
Uh,
ゴーマに対抗できるのは大魔師様だけなんだからだとしても気に入らねえな風と潮以外に船乗りが従うものがあってたまるか
it's very enjoyable, I would say, though. It's just kind of, it's one of those chill JRPGs that you don't actually have to think much. I mean, I'm not thinking much, and I'm still relatively, I would say, in the beginning of the game, so... Oh my god, look at all the cats, though. Can we take all of these kitties home? I want them. There's a cats thing over here. So I would have missed the ones at the thing, but surely I'll be able to explore that area again. I'm coping. I don't know if I'll be able to go back over there. The problem is just the over 200 games I've already bought, added to the library, and haven't played yet. Yeah, that's fair. That's so fair. I actually have no problem with that currently, because of the whole Steam thing with PayPal not being available in certain regions. I'm like, I actually haven't bought any new games for a hot minute since that all happened. Yes, I could just... Oh, that was kind of sad. Yes, I will say I could just connect, like, a credit card or something with that. But I'm just like, well, I don't really want to do that. So the safest way is just we don't buy things. Although if there is, like, certain games that are on sale, I probably will get. And unlikely as I have had a different user every 2 months. Yes, yes. Ox has very much had many usernames. I'm not one to talk. I've had many usernames, not like streaming wise or anything, of course, but I use a lot of different names. Wait, Done on Highway. Wait, did they say Done on Highway? No, it is Done on Highway. Okay. So yeah, I recognize some of these things. Stretch! Hello, Jacko! How are you doing? God tier bun streamer. I wish. How are you doing today? Day off, I heard. Or was it a day off like yesterday? Yesterday/today? I like the concept of you just adding a random thing for your username. Soon I'll be able to change it again. Being productive. Let's go! Let's go! What have you been streaming up to? Like, I know you're doing your content creation stuff, but what else have you been streaming? Because I've been missing your streams, mate. I've been missing you. Although Ina's been killing it with streaming as well, though. Like, I'm so glad Ina's been streaming more. Also, her worm is adorable, so, I've had 4 to 5 throughout history, like going from Earl Grey to the Earl Gradian. I've had a few. Like, people here will of course, Ox calls me Chow. Some people call me Chow. That's probably my main one that I still go by, as well as like Lexi Rex. But it gets a little confusing. I've got some older ones that I still talk to people who call me by them, but I'm very much, I was like, because I was online quite a lot and mingled with different groups for different reasons, yeah. Kind of meant that I had different names with different people.
これで王国を震え上がらせた4大海賊団。アイフリード海賊団を残すのみですな。
海賊なんて腐るほどいるでしょ。
こそこそと民間の小舟を襲うような小物はね。でも海軍に喧嘩を売ってしかも勝てる海賊などもうアイフリード海賊団しかいません。
つまり今海を自由に渡れる船はバンゲルティア号くらいのものってことか。
商人のくせにやけに海賊の肩を持つのね。
こいつは悪徳商人だが利だけで動くわけじゃない。単に利を求めるなら俺たちを売った方が儲かる。
でもそれじゃつまらないでしょう。逆目に貼って儲けてこそ
By using him to be consistent in a way like going from zero to Nero to Shadow Assassin to Endless Eclipse. Hey, that's pretty
だからアイ
cool.
フリードはこいつをボラードに選んだ。
That's pretty cool though.
こんな人間もいるの。
It's not a bad thing, I think, having different names, but and some people will always have like different nicknames and stuff for other people as well. Oh, can't go over there. Cool, cool, cool. I was trying to go up the tower, but that's fine. That's fine. But also it's like just as long as people are like respectful of what A, you're naming yourselves, and B, what people call you, it's absolutely fine. It's funny because Endless Eclipse is actually supposed to technically be Endless Waltz. That's cool. That's cool. I do like waltz. I wouldn't dance a waltz, but I do like waltz. Like, you know, the 3/4 time or 6/8 time. Some waltzes are in 6/8, I suppose.
どこかの沖に極悪人を閉じ込めた
How did you get to that name?
信じられないよな。
本当よ。
そこにはゴーマが大量に捕まってるって噂で、
事実だな。
脱出できた者は一人もいないって話だけど。
それは嘘じゃな。
No respect why they call me things like Tin Can Kaimon.
お前たちは
Hey, no way. Tutankhamun.
監獄島の囚人よりひどい目に遭うぞ。
はい、僕は何
Or
も
they
見
don't
てま
even
せ
call
ん。
for you, Kaimon. They just call for Wifemon. I didn't use it because it was used by someone else for some game. I see. Yeah, that's kind of rough. I'm just gonna stay the night in case it does some sort of event, maybe. No event. That's a little sad. I'm kind of like just seeing what the hell there is here at this point, because... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I haven't seen that. So those are interesting. I didn't even read it! No way! So that's so rude of them. Sorry, you have to tell me what that toucan fly on. Wait, what did Kaimon say? I was too busy shopping! I was too busy shopping. That's crazy. I like Gundam Wing Endless Wars, so I like Endless Wars as a name, but it was used by someone. Ah, that's fair. Not gonna lie, I gotta work until I would pull a funny. I'm gonna start suing. That's crazy, man. That's kind of crazy. Rick Arica, you were caught in 4K. Oh man. Okay, it's not even mastered yet. This one's mastered, so we'll chuck you on. Just in case, you know, you need to master a few other things. I'll just keep that. They're probably weaker than what I have at the moment, but that's fine. Sewing the jewelry back together. Endless Eclipse wasn't the last name I made. The next three were a bit weird. I see. Need to learn how to count. I got flamed by Ox and immediately timed out. I'm just a poor Kaimon grazing the fields and I get hunted down. That timing was kinda whack. Like, whacking her like, oh wow, they really went for you, huh? I see anime men. Do you like this is my favorite of the men at the moment. I don't know if there's any more. This is Okuro. There was a scene and he was shirtless. Yep. And this is Aizen. I haven't seen him shirtless yet, technically speaking. I don't think any of these would be up your alley though, Ayadu. Not gonna lie. He reminds me of Kojaku! Ain't no way. That's actually so true. But he's real cool. I like him. I do still use Endless Eclipse for everything in general. Slopka, Smeef, Satoru Six Eyes? Damn. You're correct. I'll give you that. I am correct. I would hope I was correct. Not that I know your taste or anything. Can you have an all-female squad in Berseria? I don't know. I only have one female person at the moment. It's only Velvet at the moment that I have access to. Chest. What must you have done to have both mods on your case though, Kaimon? We were talking about names and Kaimon was saying that no one, like, you know, respectfully calls them their name. It's always like Tin the Kaimon instead of Tutankhaimon. And then I believe Ox had said something about my apologies, Toucan fly on. Can't believe Crosscode Man got caught in the crossfire between a cross-stitch, cross-dolphin, and the crossware Norts. Where two Norts used to be. That's kind of crazy. Oh, you guys are gonna make my stomach hurt even more by laughing. But yeah, so much there is only like one female character that we have been playing with. Magilu, I believe, will probably become playable, but I have not had access to her. Oh god, too much cross. It's so frustrating not to be able to throw things at Ayaru. We're making endless cross-eyed.
してさバランじゃな。知らん場所の地図なんかあってもしょうがないわい。
けど
Well, if he wasn't going cross-eyed by typing backwards before, certainly is going cross-eyed
あ
now.
んたたちの運を利用させてもらいたいんだ。
But Kaimon, the thrower teams are back, and you have internet.
お前の直感で探索船に指示を出してくれ。
And surely I don't have to play bad cop again like last night. To be fair though, that person really just caught me at a bad time, that troll.
お前の自由にしていい。指示はシルフ戻
But
って
I
いる
was just not having it. I'm like, bah, get out of here.
すごい財宝が見つかる
Even
かもし
then
れ
I
ない
was
ぜ。
like, you got your message deleted, then you got timed out, and I'm like, well, you know, banned, gone.
悪い話じゃないな。大して手間もか
Back
か
with
ら
the
んし
bonk hammer.
何より面白そうだ。
Bong hammer?
そうね運の責任を取らなくていいなら
Someone trying to troll the bun. Not, no, this was an Ayaru stream last night. It wasn't even trolling me. They really are breaking their backs. Nah, it was an Ayaru stream. That was all. Yeah, I was not having it.
あとは報告を待てばいいのね
何が見つかるか楽しみだ
And
な。
the thing is, the account was created 2 hours, right? And then 2 hours ago, and then after I banned them, their account disappeared completely. Like that, not even the fact that they must have deleted their account or something happened, because then it became an unknown user. And you try and go onto their like Twitch page, and it was like not there.
チョウザメとかの。
So clearly, you know, just people being people. So what's my goal now? What did I do? Head to Danan Highway. See, Danan Highway is in Tales of Arise. That's why I was so confused before. Probably just so many people they got reported. South? This way? Probably just bother. I don't really. Well, I don't even know if they were chatting in other people's chats. That's all I know. They were pretty much just saying, like, hey, trying to backseat. Like, Ayaru wasn't bothered by it, but I just wasn't having any of that shit, man. I had enough of it. Sai, trying to backseat, trying to, I admire the persistence, but really doesn't go well with VTubing, and so I deleted that message. And so then they kept saying, what did they say to get timed out? Oh, they brought Saba into it. They're like, Saba doesn't finish any games, but they pull in really massive numbers. And I was like, buddy, back off. Like, so I timed them out. And then after they came back from their timeout, they were like, they pretty much typed Ayaru. That Ayaru didn't see it because immediately after I saw the message and I just banned them. They said something along the lines of, the reason why you won't be on 4view or you won't make it big is not because of your gameplay, but because of your mods. And I was like, yeah, bye. See ya. Gone. Code Red Demon's exceptionally strong. Okay, so don't engage with Code Reds. I'm in danger? No. I hope just to get bothered by my saying the truth about Ayaru and her stream. Hello, King Duck the Fifth! How are you doing? People are crazy. Yeah, and then I looked at like literally their account had only been created 2 hours ago. Kaimon, you'll be in trouble if Ronan gets mod in Ayaru stream. Jewel is stripped, have no fear.
連れられてきたのは
Ain't no way.
囚人どもがざわついたのを覚えておるが、よほど極秘扱いのようでな。
But that unfortunate brave fellow who thought complaining about life for an hour was trolling. Yeah, there's a couple of people in Ayaru stream that I'm kind of tentatively keeping an eye on. With timeout slash banning. But I don't, it's like anytime I go in there, I feel like sometimes I'm like, I have to play bad cop. Not because I have to, but because I'm like, I'm just done with people's shit. Oh, I thought you meant the Jules match. Wait, has legs. Oh, no. She means that too. Oh, but how are you, King Duck the Fifth? King Duck the Fifth. This makes way more sense. Those were long incinerated endo. Come on, Jules. Burning them to make diamonds, huh? Yanfrim! Hello, Yanfrim! How are you doing? Hi.
お前なんでまた戻ってきた
Yes, you said my name already. Yes, I will always say it. It's so fun to say King Duck the Fifth.
裏切り者を探すとか言ってたのはどうなった
取り逃がした
Hi, doing well, Frim? How game? Game is going well, thank you, Yin. And also glad to hear you're doing well, and the bun is doing as well as she can. Still a bit EP, but also like bleeding guts out, so TMI, sorry, my bad.
その裏切り者とやらを探す手伝いはしないわよ。
バナナで釘が打てるほどの冷たさじゃの
I'm realizing that I didn't explore an area fully, and I'm kind of sad because I could see stuff in like the map during the story, and I'm like, oh damn! And I don't know if I can go back to that area, so that will be a next time around.
どうしたライフセット
マギルーの話聞いてたらなんか
Lamau, I hope your monthlies go by quick. Yeah, I am very irregular, so sometimes it's like every, maybe 3 months I don't get it, and I'm like, great. And then it's like, sometimes it's like into 3 weeks, I'm like, why? But thank you. I have a hot water bottle. I have a hot water bottle at the moment, and it's very nice. Orb! I figured out that the reason she threatens my jaw so much is she doesn't want to break up a couple with kids. She doesn't want to break up a couple with kids. She'd just rather break up a couple with no kids, eh? So she can get the wife mon? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That's crazy. Right, I don't know these enemies, so... Gibbons! Like, monkeys? But you won't have her? Or maybe she wants your jewel so much like she can pay for more figures. I really need to chart out the VTuber waifus. So I can keep track. Yeah. Wait, do we have... No, we don't even have access to Magilu yet. There's a snake. Let's get the snake. Yeah, actually, that would be an interesting to see, to keep track of. Oh. Especially because, I mean, I guess sometimes people are like, oh yeah, that's my wife, but also it's like, is it in the sense of waifus, or is it just that because, is it like mutual waifus, or an actual, like, just waifu situation? Oh, those are new. Those little toucan-looking things. I am just trying to find if there's anything else in this area. But I do want to fight those enemies, because I want to fight at least every enemy once. You know, fill out the books. Only 2 so easy without no harem. I have no harem. No harems. I just admire a lot of people. God, they actually... No, I'm going the wrong way. This way. That's a wolf. I fought the wolves before. I think I have Rain, and then of course I've got my love, but is my love also my wife? I officially don't know what we're talking about anymore. We are talking about VTuber waifus. Oh, it's a cat's box. I can't believe how expensive it's getting with orbs, man. This is crazy shit, man. Like, Ayaru's waifu is Rekai, and I'm not even sure who your second waifu is, I'm not gonna lie. I can't keep up with Ayaru's love affairs. Moji, there you go. Yes, Moji and Rekai. Herb. Rekai is waifu, Emoji is wife. Nice. Oh my god, Rekai is too quiet. I think it's Hubby Bear, wife, or wife, Hubby Bear. Rain, I would say, is Mystic. Mystic would be wife. Wife would be Pinky. Oh my god, that's confusing. Oh. That's so confusing. I can't even keep track of Rekai's waifus. How many waifus does Rekai have? Ain't no way.
次にままならなくなるのはわしらじゃがのう。王家も清涼の本部もある国の中枢じゃ。王国兵も大魔師もあちこちに張っておる。
Rekai actually has a chance with wife one, not stupid either, although I don't know anymore, I lost count. Whoa, come on. Wait, how do I go down there? I want to go down there. The slander shan't be tolerated. Minty Ayaru Mudkip, maybe Pinky. It's hard to keep track. Oh, so cool. What? She also expressed a desire to steal Wifemon? I think we all have though. One day it might slip to an accidental ban. Nah, accidentally banning people? Couldn't be me. I'm so pretty, I'm gonna lose my real, so you lose your fake one? Oh, I'm so pity. This is why I need the chat. Yeah, and then have interviews like, okay, so who are you dating? Who is your wife's again? What is... Oh my lord.
容赦しない消えない傷を刻んで
I would love to see the chart when you're done making the chart, Ender. It would be so good.
そこだ鎧とどめブレイクブースト効果的衝撃脚衝撃脚呪いせいやしまった
Yeah. If I can find a cheap corkboard, I'll do it. Maybe even do a stream about it. Go on. I'm in. Yeah. Man, why did a dire foe have to appear? This is so sad.
衝撃脚呪いスカーレットエッジ離縁連脚効果陣ガンザンしまったガンザン滅災陣呪いせいや効果陣ガンザン滅災陣呪いせいや炸裂震えよキートレット
Gotta need a lot of colored yarn and pins. Yeah.
食らい尽くす衝撃脚とどめスカーレットエッジ効果陣そこよ
Colored yarn. And a second, my roommate's gonna look at me like I'm crazy. I mean, that's okay, no? Can I? Oh. Why are you shouting VTuber relationships? And a lot of coffee. Honestly, coffee sounds good now. Coffee sounds really good. Me neither, but it's the law. Just have a pint of like whichever spirit you like. Hello, Axbeak. Irish coffee is legal though. The targeting in this game is kind of interesting, I will say that though. So not that way. I am exploring because I can. There's a chest over there. I need some more orbs, because if I find another cat box, I don't have enough orbs. Item! No! Man. Coffee is great. Aside from when they burn your coffee, or when I burn my coffee, which I have instant coffee, so it's never burnt, technically speaking. Sure. There's a chest. And it's surrounded by orbs? Alright, we'll get a chest. Okay, we got gouged. Ah! Coffee gives me target. Cardia? Yikes. I just like the smell of it. I like the taste of it. It doesn't even have to be caffeinated, but decaf is so expensive, is what I've found. I'm still miffed about the design of the most recent Albedo figure I got. No! What was wrong with it? What about it is miffing you off? Who thought it would be a good idea to have a seam running through the very exposed armpit? Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good. That's bad design. Like, they could have put it anywhere and hidden it. Yeah, that's just an interesting choice. Not a very smart choice, but a choice nonetheless. My whole family drinks coffee to go to sleep, but I can't sleep for a year when I have a sip. That's kind of crazy. But no, they have her doing a pose that exposes the whole ear, and it's apparent all the figures. Ain't no way that's crazy. That's just bad design. Like, I am no figure connoisseur, but like, if it's a seam, you would like it to be hidden, and there are definitely ways to keep it hidden, no? Sent pic, let me check it out. Oh, that's bad. That's so bad. It's so obvious. No. Oh, I'm so sorry, Enda. Like, from distance it's not noticeable, but if you're remotely close. And yes, you like to get up and close to your figures.
この未熟者、記述師見習いの基本はにっこり笑顔と教えたじゃろうが。記述師？いかにも、ご覧の通り、くせ者揃いの我が一座、その名も紛る記述団と称しまする。式典の余興か。過去にもその通り。いやはや、我がバカ弟子が失礼いたしました。ほれ、兵士様のご不審を解くのじゃ。お前の得意芸、鳩を出してみせよ。は？
すみません、師匠。仕込みを忘れました。
Oh, she's fuming.
なんと情けないやつじゃ。道をいかに心得おるか。
待て、こんなところで鳩を出されても困る。
いいや、勘弁できませぬ。お詫びに鳩のモノマネを
Oh, she's fuming.
はとまね。ポッポ。かように泣く子も笑う紛る記述団、ローグレスの皆様にご挨拶の一席でございました。
ほら、こんなところで宣伝をするな。さっさと散れ。
かしこまり。
She's in the middle of my Wongful scales. I might see if I can polish it down a bit, but I don't know. The rest of the figure is immaculate. That's so fair, though. Such good detail in that massive oversight. You love her? You love Mahilu? I,
あと、すごかった。
Such a vibe. Yeah, Mahilu is such a vibe. Would like to know more about her. We haven't seen much of it. Like, we see her in interesting situations in terms of, like, the game so far. Being captured or, you know, just appearing out of nowhere.
さすがは王都だな。油断ではなく余裕と見るべきだろう。
My coffee is cold.
民衆がニコニコなのも納得じゃの。 ゴーマに怯えまくっとった数年前とは大違いじゃわ。
でかい式典があると言っていたしな。そんな余裕があるほどここは平和なんだろう。
その平和はラフィベルベット。
Alright, so we are in the capital. Orb! Orbs. I saw a shiny over here. We get the shiny. We should probably talk to... Like, talking to these people don't really do much, but... the only ones that do that do more things is, of course, talking to the exclamation points, but... Like these ones.
今ミッドガンド王国の国政は第一王子パーシバル様が取っておられるのよ。
Tum-ta-tum-ta-tum.
国王はどうしたの？
Looking up Velvet X Machina Yuri Dungeon shit, no way! Are there any out there? Like, out of curiosity, like, I'm sure it's a thing, right?
なかなかできた王様だな。
I would assume Eleanor is probably more in lines with it. There is another girl that we ran into, Eleanor Hughes.
パーシバル様とアルトリ
There's
ウ
an
ス
orb
様が
over
いれ
there.
ばきっと王国は大
I'm
丈夫。
assuming there might be more on those ships, but I have no clue.
つまり国中がアルトリウスの味方ってことね。
Shiny! Yeah, for research purposes. For research purposes only, guys. Like...
Se-
美味しそうなレシピが見つかっ
探索戦抜
Thank you
了
for the pasta check! Yeah. Oh, orb. And then you, sir. Thank you for the hydrate.
ますます重くなってきた。わしらも心して支援せねばならんぞ。
そもそもの話だが、
There are probably yaoi doujins of like some of the males as well in this. Not like shippings wise, I would assume. Lots of art hard, not finding actual doujins though. I mean, Berseria is quite the old, like it's an older game, no? Like I say old, it's old.
正式名称はミッドガンド国境会大麻勢力。
It's like what 20?
そ
Oh,
の通り。そっちの坊主たちはよく勉強しておるな。
要する
I
に
didn't actually know when it
王国の
released.
一部だろう。その割には
2020?
随分偉そうだが、
当然じゃ。
perhaps
教会を束ねる司教様は全権を清領長アルトリウス様に
2016. Yeah,
許して
sorry, not 2020. That was the
引退しておる。
visual novel. No, that was the manga adaptation. Was 2020 when it finished? 2016.
軍事と政治を掌握する非常時独裁権をアルトリウス。
God, this game has been out for like
今王国は
almost 10 years. That's crazy. So I think I've said a lot of the second disc. I'm gonna get yes, but I gotta double check some measurements first. Oh my god, so exciting! I cannot wait to see.
清領はその要であり希望の
Posture
光なのじゃ。
check.
いや
Yes.
よくわかった。清涼がいかに巨
My
大な
my
組織か
posture
ってこ
is
とがな。
upright slightly. It's definitely more upright than before. I cannot. I'm trying to be as upright as I can, but my uterus says otherwise. So. It's been a pain in the ass finding the one I want that has a hutch and the length I want. Yeah, when you've got specific requirements, it's definitely not probably going to be as easy. Like, I want a little side thing beside my area, but I don't think I'd be allowed that because we have so much shit anyways. And it's not even for figures that I want it for, I just want it for having something, somewhere to put stuff on. But I'm so excited for you. That would be so cool. Oh, orb. I want it so I have a space to do kit building and Magic the Gathering streams. Yeah, you did mention that. Oh, that'll be so exciting. Hello, Boxem. How are you doing? Hi. What have you been up to, Boxem? I feel like it's been a hot minute. Tales of Berseria, yes. Have you played? And a place to put a TV at eye level so I can stream console games easier. That's also fair. I need to get myself a capture card. Just have to play my Switch stuff. But also, I'm so lazy to go out and get that. But yes! Tales of Berseria is there. Hello, my guys. Tales of Berseria. It's been a vibe so far. I am enjoying it. Could I recount any of the story so far? A little bit. Not a huge amount. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rework my whole splitter setup for it. Yeah, so when you rework your setup as well, it's kind of difficult because it's like, oh my god, it's not what you're used to anymore as well. Like, I'm still getting used to my setup. I've never played the game. I'm making a Romania reference. That's fair. That's so fair. Yeah, I'm still getting used to the setup that I have at the moment with one of my monitors being vertical and not horizontal. Not vertical. Portrait, not landscape. Yeah, vertical, that's the right, it is the right word. I see. Well, Kelly said it will stay the same. I'm just going to have to rework the splitters to add another TV into the mix. I see. Which needs to be done anyways. I see. Because it's gotten so disorganized. That's fair. And then I can relabel everything. Wow. That'll take some time though, the relabeling part. I see a shiny item. And there was stuff over here that I haven't, of course, seen to. Chest! Item? Not gonna lie, these graphic reminds me of simpler times. I mean, yeah, this was done in like 2016. I think this game did come out in 2016, 2017-ish. I don't have enough carts to open shit. Cool beans. So it's not like I love the Tales vibe. Like even Tales of Arise, even though they came out like I think in 2022, I believe, something around that time. There was still a nice kind of like throwback to these sorts of graphics. Whoa, it's a PS3 game. Yeah, it's been out for a hot minute. Yeah. Yeah, I do love the Tales series though, because like Tales, like of course Symphonia got a remaster as well, which was one of the more recent remasters, I believe. Arise was the newest game with its DLC as well. Zestiria, Vesperia, Berseria, and so on and so forth. It's gonna rain tomorrow. No, Ender, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
ゴーマ病とゴーマの脅威によって我が王国は存亡の危機を迎えていた。だが命が朽ち心が突き果ててゆかんとする地に奇跡の剣を持ち
あそこ
立つもの
登る
があった。
のはいいが、ここで襲うのは無謀。
誰あろうアルトリウス・コールブランドである。
But then dry for the rest of the week. Hey, at least it'll be dry.
アルトリウスの偉業は誰もが知っている。彼はゴーマに苦しむ民の救済に全てを捧げた。
殺した。
五聖種の一中たる神主を降臨させ精霊の力を我らにもたらした。
でも殺した。
混沌の世に断りという希望を与え、今その希望が絆となって我々を結んでいる。
でもお前は私の大事なものを全部。
アルトリウスの偉大なる功績と献身をたたえ、今ここに最悪を払い民を導く救世主の名同志の称号を授けん。
同志アルトリウス。
Grumpy. Grumpy. Ay, ay, ay. I do like the transition changes to the animation, like from animation to animation sometimes.
世界は最悪の痛みに満ちています。なのに私は皆さんに頼まねばならなかった。断りによる苦痛に耐えてくれと。意志という枷で自らを戒めてくれと。なぜなら揺るがぬ断りとそれを貫き通す意志、これが最悪を切り払う唯一の剣だからです。今ここにその剣がある。私は誓おう。我が体と命を善なる民のために捧げることを。すべての人々に聖主カノ主の加護をもたらし、最悪なき世に導くことを。世界の痛みは私が必ず止めてみせる。
でもお前は
バカ、見つかるぞ。
ライフセットを殺した。
同志アルトリウス、あれがお前の標的か。
いきなり飛びかかるかとヒヤヒヤワクワクしたわい。
それじゃ無駄死にでしょ。断りと意志の剣がいるのよ。
I almost half expected her to pounce down as well.
手堅くてつまらんの。そろそろわしはおいとまするかな。名残惜しいじゃろうが探し物があるでな。
お好きにどうぞ。
さよなら。じゃあな、皆の大願成就七天抜刀を祈ってあるぞ。
敵は同志様とやらだ。姿を隠すような相手じゃない。じっくり行こうぜ。
奴の後ろにいたジジイがメルキオルだな。
そう。
奴らの情報を集めよう。何をしてるか分かれば隙をつける。
と言っても王国の最重要人物だ。探るにも手がかりがないとな。
アイゼン、オートに裏の知り合いはいないの？船着き場の時みたいに。
内陸には疎いが、アイフリードが懇意にしていた闇ギルドがあったはずだ。バスカビルというジジイが仕切っていて、確か 王都の酒場が窓口だと。
闇ギルド、そんなものがあるのか。
おおとにかく酒場へ行ってみよう。腹ごしらえはできるだろう。
そうね。
Interesting, interesting.
すごい音がした。
生きてる証拠よ、それも。
あの式典、同志のお披露目の場だけあって、タイマシ軍団勢揃いだったな。
お前が追ってる奴はいたのか？
いや、ああいう場にすまし顔で並ぶやつじゃない。
清涼の上位大魔師なんだろ？
あいつには関係ない。
そうか。
ところでベルベット、あの同志様は右手を怪我でもしてるのか？
あいつは昔大怪我を負って利き腕は使えない。
やっぱりな。
でも左腕だけでも超一流よ。
動きを見ればわかる。体に無駄な力みがなく、ブレもないし、意識も丹田に置かれていたからな。
丹田って何？
腹の底、成果から指2本分くらいのあたり、全身の気が集まる場所だと聞いたことがある。
何より殺気をみじんも感じさせないくせに、どこにも隙がない。あの同志様は強い。あいつがアルトリウスのそばにいる理由は、おそらく俺もあいつを切りたくなってきたぜ。
Right, so we're targeting Artorias, which of course was always going to be the case since he of course murdered our brother. All right. Where to? Find a tavern, so to the inn. Ish, kind of. Herbs. Yeah, hopefully today at work, though, is going to be an easy day, I hope. Like, I was taking a look at the day ahead, and I'm like, it could be. Or it could not be. It could go one of two directions. And then tomorrow looks interesting as well. So do we go back down there, or do we... Because we didn't we explored all the way up there, no? No, we didn't go up this way. The music in this game is really relaxing as well. It's definitely a very throwback to a time where, like, it was quite simple. Oh, there's nothing up. Oh, there's herbs. Herbs that... We sent the expedition out as well. So there's not a lot that you have to keep a track on in this game from what I get, but I'm really enjoying the characters, so... Yeah, no, we go back this way. So the inn was back at Lighthand in that main area. It'll be interesting... kind of to see who Rokuro's target is as well then. That's the tavern, but there is this person to talk to.
神を救い導く救世主。まさにアルトリウス様にふさわしい称号よね。
パンタパンタパン。
私は信じるわ。同志アルトリウス様がいれば、きっとこの大最悪の時代を乗り越えられる。
Yes, very much. The game itself, simple timey in general. It's very nice. It's very chill. Which is a nice change of pace from when I was playing Liza P. Like, Liza P was chill. Like, it was really fun. I still love Liza P. But it's like, you can kind of relax a little in this game. I don't have to be as alert. It's almost, it's not as chill as Atelier Rise vibes, but there's not as much in this game that I have to kind of like remember sort of vibes, if that makes any sense, because Atelier Rise is always like Okay, I've got too many things. I don't even know what those coins are for. But yeah. Not jump scares already, helps relax. No jump, yeah. It does, it really does. Rise had so much navigating in menus. Yeah, the menu, and also knowing how to like make things and the recipes and like values of certain items and makes and your alchemy sort of vibe. Ryza was, I still love Ryza. I think I will always love that, the Ryza Atelier series in general, but definitely more so the Ryzers trilogy, even though I haven't played the third one. Only because of the fact that it is just one of those games which you can just literally pick up once you know. There were so many scared noises from the bun first couple of lies. Yeah, that's the wrong door. I love the vibe of the Atelier, but I have a hard time finishing them. They are very long-winded. They are long-winded. A lot of JRPGs I find though are long-winded. Like there's a lot to it. Especially if you're a completionist and want to complete everything. But yeah, Liza P was something else. Like, it doesn't even have to be a horror game, right? Like, I get freaked out so easily. Mind you, even in Little Witch No Better as well. Like, Liza P was really fun. I definitely want to play it again. I still will, because I've got to get everything else. But whether I do it on stream or not will be a different story.
じゃあそれをところでバスカビルって人を知らない？
そのじいさんは清涼の規律に逆らった悪人。
そう。ベルベット、麻婆カレー美味しいよ。
仲がいいのね。ご兄弟？
いえ。
そうよね。あなたの弟さんは殺されたんですものね。
なぜそれを？
闇は光を睨むものを見ているものよ。
バスカビルが捕まっても闇ギルドは動いているのか？
ええ。船長が消えてもアイフリード海賊団が止まらないように。
あなたが窓口なの？
ご用は何かしら？
アルトリウスの行動予定を知りたい。
Hello, Dwerg. How are you doing?
目が張るわね。非合法の仕事よ。これを全部こなしてくれたら、こちらも情報を提供するわ。
I believe it would be. Xenoblade was so good, man. Need to check that out. I have Xenoblade Chronicles on the Switch. I have not touched it. I think I touched it like twice for like 5 minutes and then never played it. Not because it wasn't good, because I wasn't in the mood for games at that point, and because it was on the Switch. But yes, hello Drag, how are you doing? Good morning, good morning. It is. Yes, it is like almost 7 o'clock for you. I almost bought a Thiza figure, but it was overpriced for the side and there wasn't a good squish. Gotta have good squish. Thiza is for the thighs. I love my Thiza figure.
わかったわ。 アイフリード船長の行方ね。船長には借りがあるの。この件に関しては情報が入ったら無条件で教えるわ。
頼む。あいつが失踪した現場にはペンデュラムが落ちていた。それにどうやら特等大魔師メルキオールも絡んでいるようだ。
大変そうだな。俺たちに付き合ってる場合じゃないんじゃないか。
お前こそなぜベルベットに付き合っているんだ。
だから恩返しだよ。刀のありかを教えてもらった恩があってだな。
ゴーマが恩だと笑わせるな。
Sorry, I really want to watch this scene with like, you know, the two men drinking.
何にせよ、俺たちは断りからはみ出したはぐれ者だ。こんな断りが仕切る世の中じゃ、はぐれ者は俺みたいに開き直って化け物になるか、さもなきゃ
俺たちのようにはぐれ者同士でつるむしかないだろう
な。だろう。なのにベルベットは一人で世界に牙を向いた。なかなかできることじゃない。あいつの強さの正体が何なのか、俺はそれに興味があるんだ。
つまるところ自分のためか。
いかんか。
いや、俺も同じだ。清涼の断りによる支配に抵抗するために意志と力を持った仲間が欲しい。だがアイフリード海賊団のバカな流儀に付き合えるのは同等以上のバカだけだ。俺もあいつがどこまでのバカか興味がある。
ベルベットが聞いたら怒るぞ。
褒めてるんだ。そんなバカはめったにいない。
そうか。お前たちの船長もそういう人間なんだな。
I want me alcohol that pours and doesn't, you know.
アイフリードこそ。
He keeps pouring it and nothing, you know, it still stays at the same line. What a manly moment. I slept in something fierce. Was it a good sleep in, or was it like you actually slept in something fierce? The one thing I really want is Jill from Valhalla. Oh, fair. And Violet Evergarden. Oh, Violet Evergarden. Prize figures can be so hit or miss. That's also very true. That reminds me of a story about my great-grandmother. Oh. Also, Maggie Lou is like just always like splitting about like a cockroach. I feel like you can't get rid of Maggie Lou.
She
had a habit of drinking too much. Oh no! Like, I have nothing against alcohol. I like drinking. Okay, so like I don't advocate for drinking a lot, right? But like, you know, having a glass of something like once in a while is it's not bad. Oh no, I'm quietly. Oh no, I am so sorry, Dwerg. Don't let me distract you. Run, sprint. What time were you meant to be up? Bun has one or another wild story. Do I? She was allowed one glass of bourbon. Honestly, bourbon's so good though. I like bourbon. That is the true way. Kaimon advocating for running late. Oh no, there's no running. I'll get there when I get there. I was meant to be up at 4. It is now. So you slept? Wow, 4. That's so early. About one party that couldn't figure out how she had got so drunk despite only having one glass. Did she have like more than one glass? Okay, so there's lots of games, like mini games in this. I don't really want to do the mini games. I'm not gonna lie. So I won't. Oh, well, hopefully it's okay that you're, late, Dwerg. Turns out every time someone would come up to talk, they don't know about the limit, they would offer to top off her class. Oh. Oh dear. Yeah, it'll be fine. My mum was so pissed. Of course your mum would be. That's crazy. And no, I don't have any wild stories. I have been maybe like drunk twice in my life. Despite the size that I am, I can drink a lot, surprisingly. But yeah, and even when I get pissed, I would say, but one of those was a fun story.
Yeah.
Was it? I have a cane that was gifted to her. It's filled with little flasks. Oh, that's so cool. What? Were any of those stories fun? I just took care of everyone whilst being drunk and helped other people clean up their messes. I go on autopilot, unfortunately. Dwerg drunk stories, I just do some dumb shit and look like an idiot, so you know, par for the course daily. No. Yeah. There was something, but I can't remember. I went on autopilot the first time. Mixed a bunch, and then, you know, we were watching, what were we watching? We were watching an old classic movie, and then I just went to the bathroom. I just said, I need to go to the bathroom. You know, I went to the bathroom. No one thought anything otherwise because I was walking straight. I was walking fine. Wasn't slurring. You know, no one knew that I was drunk. Even I didn't know. I don't remember most of it, anyways. To that point. And then because I didn't come out of the bathroom for a wee while, they just found me curled up, asleep. So they had heard the toilet and everything flush and all of that. I had actually gone in and thrown up in there. So I went on autopilot because apparently I needed to throw up, and I went on autopilot, threw up into the toilet, flushed the toilet, washed my hands, and because I didn't come out for like 5 minutes after they heard, or like, you know, I don't think they actually heard me throwing up, but they heard the toilet and all of that flush and the hands washing, and then they just found me curled up asleep. That was it. Yeah, I was like, that must have been it. And the other time someone else threw up and I was looking after them, which is not a fun time. Where does it say? Destroy the warehouse in Port Zexon. Where the hell is Port Zexon? Not that way. This way probably. The falling asleep in the bathroom. Hey, I did not cause any troubles though. The other time that happened was when I was in Dudders, and yeah, that wasn't fun because I was looking after everyone else who had gotten extremely drunk. And then I let people use my room because it was a couple and I really didn't want to be involved with trying to lug them up to the 5th floor when the lifts weren't working. Especially because like one of them was like twice my size.
ところが王国はアルトリウスの力と意志を認め I'm very
lucky when it comes to alcohol. My drunk ender stories mostly revolve making people suffer during. No! I make way too many friends when I'm drunk. When I was still single, I'd wake up my house full of strangers the next day. No way, come on. I'm pretty lucky. Like I don't get drunk or tipsy that often, so it's not really anything that bothers me either. And because I go on autopilot, it's very easy for me to, you know, just navigate, and people don't realize if I am or not, but I know, because if I am, I don't remember stuff. Oh, my chat went away. There we go. I get drunk quite fast, but can drink for 12 hours and don't feel sick until I wake up the next day. That is, ugh. That way, perhaps, is the way. On Wednesday, I went clubbing on a work day, though. Big mistake, too old for this.
こんにちは。マギル技術団さん。うちの依頼を受けるなんて、あなたたちかなりやるようね。
結晶か。何の用？
攻守警戒ゴーマ。
清涼が特別手配し、
そいつらを討伐する気はない。
報酬？
ところがそう攻守くらい強力なゴーマになる。
手を出すのは討伐に要する断りにした。
けど身内を殺された。
My first time I went to a party, my mate told me I was behind by 20 drinks and had to catch up. So everyone, no! If any people went to smoke and I went with, and I essentially remember looking down, looking up, and then a projector. No! Walk time 2, that was a night. Oh god, Dwerg.
そういうこと。各地にいる結使長の仲間が
Oh my lord.
関する情報を講師を倒してあんたのそれでいい結果をしと言っても
結晶さすがに
That would be a rough ride. That would be such a rough night.
けどこれで講師を買ってもただ働きにならないで済むぞ。強い敵を切って金までもらえるなんて。
Apparently I've always been a go hard or go home type of guy. Hey, you're not wrong though. You gotta do something, you may as well do it properly, no? Maybe not on the drinking side of things though, I'm not advocating for that. Drink responsibly. And when you're an adult.
おう、装備の強化も
そういう
ライフィセット。
何？ろくろ。
Best kind, I wanna go party with you.
お前面白いな。そんなに麻婆カレーが気に入ったのか。
香ばしくて時々ピリッとしてふわっとして食べたら嬉しい気持ちになった。
大好きってことだな。精霊ってそんなに食いしん坊なのか。
That'd be interesting. Because I know some people tend to, you know, sometimes people drink on stream or they do streams when they're slightly tipsy. And I'm like, I don't know what I would say if I was anywhere near.
何？
I also wonder if people would notice as well. I would never, OMG. But there are people, right, that do, you know, or they'll do like on a punishment where they take a shot for every time they die or something.
油で揚げて砂糖を表面に絡めたお菓子だよね。
ああ、これがな、いくら食っても飽きないんだ。
お前は浸水飲みなのに甘いものも好きなのか。
I love drinking, but the moral hangover, I want to die. It do be like that though sometimes, eh?
恥ずかしがらないでいいわ。言ったでしょ。お腹がすくのは生きてる証拠よ。
うん。
The moral hangover, the financial hangover, all the hangovers. Oh god. Yeah, window shopping is Man, if you do drink though, and like it's like don't window shop online. Don't online window shop. That's a dangerous game. I'm endangered. Oh, you're in danger. Why? I just don't know how we financially survived our youth. I can barely pay for drinks when I go out nowadays. Real. I need these enemies to actually just stop running at me. Ender, what's going on? Ender, what's going on? I found the Hane Ame figure I want for less than. Oh! You've wanted that for a hot minute as well. Oh dear, Ender, what are you gonna do? What are you going to do? Port Zexon. The red crate. I don't actually know where Port Zexon is. There's technically no... Oh wait, there is a map. Over there? Wait, can I don't think no, I can't go that way yet. Oh dear, what is Ender gonna do? Oh no! I'll decide on Friday. Fair. That's fair. No impulse decision aids. Impulse decisions are not good. Well, they're not good. I mean, my Twitch chick is coming in soon. I see. Yeah, Twitch payout is interesting. Is what I've decided. I've decided I don't understand. Because it's done, like, it's from the beginning of the month, but you don't get paid till, like, the mid-month, right? Middle of the month. At least for, that's what it feels like in terms for, me. But I don't know. I'm not someone who super pays attention. I'm just like, oh, yes. Yeah, it's wild. It's the first one I've gotten over 100. Oh, that's awesome, though. Congratulations. That's super cool. It's so exciting as well. Oh, can I... Because right before I got my first power, they dropped the threshold to 50. Wait, what used to be the threshold? I'm so confused. What used to be the threshold? So the chick came in at 99. Ain't no way! That's crazy. Threshold used to be 100. Like, I mean, you can still set the threshold to 100, no? If you really wanted to. Like, you could set your threshold, I think. I think that's what my wife was saying, at least. But... rather than having it at the minimum threshold, but I have no clue. So I can't go up there that way. I guess I have to go up different way? I am just wondering at this point because I don't know where Port Zekrom is. Well, I don't make a lot, but my mum enjoys saying "I told you so" to my dad, who was firmly against video games. That's a win. That's a win. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, Nazor. How are you doing? Oh, there's orbs over there. How is work, Nazor? No, I get paid for playing them. Yeah. I'm doing well, thank you, Nazor. How are you? I'm still in slight pain, but it's fine. I don't think I'm not going to be in slight pain until it's all over, so... And that's the thing, there are people who, of course, this is their career, like streaming in general. Like games and all of that, that is a career. A lot of people I know, though, that I know of, I am fighting any of these. Oh, the pixies. A lot of people that, you know, do stream as careers, you know, sometimes they never started off as full-time streamers, right? Because you've got to still be able to support yourself at a certain point, unless you're, like, super young. Like, I know someone who started when they were really young, and then that's all they've done, and they could support themselves through that for, you know. But a lot of people, if you start when you're, like, older, you don't have... Oh, I can't go. You don't actually have the ability to do it full time, I would say, in terms of supporting yourself. Depending on what bills and, you know, what sort of, you know, financial things you have, you know, financial requirements that you have to pay. So that's all I can do in that area. Okay, my social battery can't keep it. I think I could do it full time. I don't think I would leave the house very often though, unless I left the house for other people. Like the actual streaming part, I don't mind. I could stream all day if I had the time to. But it's more the actual content creation side of part. Like the streaming part's the easy part. Thinking of like, you know, short form content, which is what a lot of things have gone to nowadays, like clipping and making short form content, all of that sort of stuff. Absolutely not. I would definitely need help on that side of things, I would say. You and I have an insane amount of energies. Yeah, we have. Yeah, no denial. No denial. Where am I going? Not that way. So. Port Zetcrom. Where was Port Zetcrom? Was that where we were? I have 2-hour battery for a day. Like, the thing is, I don't... As much as I would say this is social, it's also not super social for me. I don't know how you do it or what your parents fed you growing up. Like, I am actually IRL, like in person, I am antisocial as hell. I will not be talking. I can tell you that right now. Like, I'm not someone who talks a lot IRL, but online, I can yap. I can absolutely yap. 3-hour streams are my limit. That's fair. I like to do at least 3 hours, otherwise I feel like I could have done something else with that time. Or I should have done something else with the time. I heard IRL anti-social people as better streamers. Well, the thing is, I don't find this socially draining because my job is so much more socially draining. Like, my reference of socially draining is my job. This I enjoy. Like, I enjoy my job, don't get me wrong, but this I don't find as socially draining. I have a bad habit of locking in and forgetting to rechat. I do that too. Or like, especially now that I'm trying not to just skip dialogue. Like, I should really put a disclaimer. I'm sorry if I do not, I'm sorry if I do not, you know, talk and yap, because I yap mainly anyways, but I'm sorry if I don't talk because I'm trying to listen to cutscenes. And that's the thing, like, I think because of my job being as social as it is, I don't find this bad in terms of socializing. Was that just a whole nother wave that just came in? I swear it was just a one-wave thing, but maybe because it was a dangerous encounter that there was a second raid. But yeah, I I think it also depends on the games that you play as well, because some games you can easily lock in more, right? Other games you actually have to focus a lot. Like this sort of game I can just kind of like yarn and not bother. I can look over at chat, I can do all those things without having to like strain. Whereas like when I was playing Lies of P, I found Port Zexon, perfect. We're in the warehouse. But when I was playing, of course, Lies of P, I couldn't. I kind of did have to lock in a bit more because I was like, of course, and especially in boss fights. Like locking in for boss fights, absolutely, I had to. I mean, I still yarn a little bit, but I couldn't afford to like look back and forth, which is why I don't know how people do it in Metroids, Metroidvanias. But then again, that's where people's gameplay would come in rather than, the yarning or the, yeah, at least in my opinion.
知ってるがなんでも
And also because I like to kind of like I know myself well when I play games because I know Habibi is sometimes like, who are you talking to? Myself. Like I am very happy to just yap to myself and just yarn. You know, people don't know the game, I'll yarn about the game. Do I know the game? Absolutely not. But I'll be like, you know, commentating my own gameplay as well as people I used to talk to found that weird, and I'm like, yeah, well, it's me. If I can't yarn to myself, I can't yarn, right? Who am I going to talk to if not myself? Hard to be a god gamer. I'm not a god gamer. Absolutely not a god gamer. I just enjoy the gaming as like there are some games where I absolutely do not enjoy. I'm not a god gamer. Not at all. What type of games you don't like? Platformers. You will rarely find me playing platformers, which is really sad because I like the look of lots of Metroidvanias. But a lot of them are platforming. And I hate it. Please acknowledge what I say, Blush, but not openly. I'll get shy looks at feetsies. Yeah, I do look at my feetsies. How do you know that? My feetsies are covered with nice fluffy socks at the moment. Also, feet are gross. In the best and kindest of ways. Oh no. I look at my feet and I'm like, why are they attached to my body? I admire people who admire feet. Some people's feet, I guess, look nicer than others. I feel like mine are like goblin feet, though. But yeah, I'm not a platforming person, but I probably will eventually play platforms at some point because I do want to play some of the Metroidvanias. I do own Hollow Knight, I do own Nine Souls, and I know there's not like heaps of platforming for some of them, but there is lots of platforms for a lot of them.
人間じゃないからよ。許しません。ゴーマン。こいつまだ精霊を。
エレノア様は僕が守るでふよ。かかってこいでふ。かわいい。そうでふか。
Oh, this is so cute.
見つけたぞ。この。 バットなお声は裏切り者ビエンフ珍妙にお縄につけ出たこら戦いなさい
おい煙が上がってないか
本当だ勝ちだぞ
火が回る時間は稼いだ逃げるわよ
お前も来い
Oh, Magilu. Magilu.
ひどいお怪我を
私よりも人を集めて倉庫の召喚をお願いします
はい
But yeah, and also some people like different vibes as well when it comes to like streams.
治療薬ネクターです。教会のギデオン大司祭が手配された薬で各地の医療機関に送るために大量に。
教会の薬をなぜそんなものを。
Like some people like more quieter streamers, some people like more upbeat. I think it just depends. Like I very much agree with Ayaru on the fact that, especially because I've had people ask me, "Oh, KuraiCa, are you gonna get a model? KuraiCa, are you gonna move? KuraiCa, I was like, no, I don't need one. Like I guess I also have like an expressive voice sometimes, but I am also quite just reactive as well. So it's like, do I need to move? No. Will I move? Maybe. I don't know. One day. How long it'll take? Who knows? It's a lot of and especially because I'm still like infrequent with you know. The PNG tuber works well for you. Thank you. Yeah, and I can change my PNG with all the different ones I've drawn, right? So it's like and it's like. And then it gets to the questions. It's like, will you ever want to move? Maybe one day. I don't think it'd be horrible, of course, to be, you know, moving. But it's an investment. I mean, if you're so inclined, you could always mess around with basic Vroid. Yeah, I could, if I really wanted to, right? Like, I'm not bothered in any sense of the way. And it's not like, you know, it's not saying, oh no, I'll never move. It's just, I don't need to at this point. I am still very new. And there are people, of course, who start VTubing straight away, right? They'll get a customizable model, or they'll just go all in, right, and get a model and then, you know, stream from, you know, the thing. Plus, Live 2D and other mods consume a lot more PC resources. Yeah! Which then limits the games that you can play. No, who knows? I mean, I do have a decent PC, I think. It's not like the highest spec, but I believe my graphics is like a 4080, I believe. Only because they didn't have what I wanted at the time. Limits or you end up using a PNG anyways. I can only imagine the VTuber you as that slime from your past. Hey, maybe one day, right? Maybe one day. But to be fair, I think if I move, I move. If I don't, I don't. This PNG suits you perfectly, though. We're just chilling. My ears. It looks like my ears are a chair, so. And that's the thing. It's like I haven't even. This is what my 5th month streaming into streaming. It's a massive investment as well.
ところでマギルーが追っかけてた鼻炎風とかいうのは本当に精霊なのか
Who knows?
俺たちとは異なる種族だが精霊だならマギルーは大魔
I'm neither against nor for, right?
魔女とか魔法使いって言ってたのは何だったんだ
It'll be an impulse thing. It will be. It'll be like, oh, your ears gave me 10 years of thumbnail experience. It's a huge investment, and that's the thing. If I stream more, then yes. But also, even if I don't, I know what Beth has charged for hers. Crazy, eh? Crazy amounts, like crazy amounts for art, and then crazy amounts for rigging.
Oh, 笑った
One day, who knows? And that's the thing, I think there is a person who I've been yapping to, and I love him to pieces, but I'm like, I don't think I've ever caught you stream once. I feel like you haven't streamed once in the past 3 years that I've been able to catch you. And he's just like, but I want this, and I want this, and I'm just like, are you going to stream more if you get this? Like, are you going to stream more? Like, he was showing me all the things and, like, the artists that he likes and the riggers that he likes. Like, he's really thought into it. But I don't think I've caught him streaming once. I won't name names because that will be kind of thing, but like he is, you know, he's real cool. I love him to pieces. Again, cool dude, absolutely cool dude. Probably would make it really well as a streamer. He's very entertaining, at least in my eyes, but you know, my eyes of entertainment might be a bit warped. And he's just like, yeah, and I'm just like looking, and then he's listed out all the prices of each of these different artists that he likes, and you know, and I'm just like, but buddy, are you going to use them, or are you just going to have it as like a trophy piece, something you display on your computer for the fact that you don't use?
教会が祀ってる神様よね。演説でも言ってたけど、本当にそんなものの力をどうにかでき
If
る
you want to put that much money into streaming, you need to be getting enough out of it to make up for it. Absolutely. So many people go all in at the start and just give up a month later. And that's the thing. It's why when I started, I used April Fool's, right, as a cover. Like, haha, hee hee, KuraiCa is streaming. Might be the only time she streams. Because, like, and I also didn't advertise that I streamed. Because, and I did also ask Ayaru not to say anything aside from like to a few people that she did say, but that was fine because they're people that of course I, you know, talk to or, you know, involve myself with. But I was like, I don't want to kind of stream and then get everyone's hopes up for that I'm streaming unless I am going to enjoy it. Like, how do you know you're going to enjoy streaming? You have to try it, yes. But if you don't like streaming, then don't stream. Like, if you don't like it, then what's the point of getting up this big hype, right? And then... yeah, or spending so much money on something that you may not like. It takes... Enda has probably had the same experience as Mod, where you just see, I just started streaming every other week in a chat. The thing is, when people announce that, it's like, do you read the rules or do you know any etiquette whatsoever? Like, it's just... like, unless you know that person, I don't know how I find you. Probably through Kuroto, maybe. Oh, there was a chest over here. Or through Rena. I may have raided into Rena in New Found Minazo, or probably Kuroto. Kuroto's probably the bit, like, the safest, return back to the tavern. Is probably the safe... this way, I'm going the wrong way. Is probably the safest, I guess. But also through Ayaru as well, like... and that's the thing, is it's kind of crazy when people do announce themselves in someone else's stream whilst they're streaming. I just started streaming, and it's like... did anyone ask? And this might be really harsh, but like... did anyone ask? Like... it's also when people like ask how your day was, and then you all of a sudden say, hey, yes, oh, I beat that? Okay. Like, you know, if I ask someone how their day was, and they, like, I don't know they're a streamer, and they start, you know, they streamed, and then they say, oh yeah, I streamed this, and this. I'm like, buddy, I just asked how your day was. I didn't ask what you did. But also, like, I am relatively, like, chill on that as well, as long as you're not, like, putting out yourself, like, hey, I am streaming now, like, come follow me, like, that sort of vibe. I don't know. I always get a laugh when people find out that I stream. Why didn't you tell me you stream? Well, you never asked. Nobody ever asked questions, how I have all this knowledge about how Twitch works. I've looked in your streams a few times, Enda. I knew you streamed, but I'm also like, you're really, like, you are a prime example of people who, like, are respectful about it as well. Like, just common etiquette. You don't have to mention how you know. I sometimes poke fun at Ayaru, I'm not gonna lie, because I am always like, ha 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 ha, funny hee hee ha ha. But also, Ayaru is my sister. Like, there are some nuances that I can get away with, but I don't advertise, hey guys, I stream, follow me, or, you know, that's just not right. I feel bad even using the self-promotion. Yeah, and so that's the thing, I have been debating on and off whether I wanted to keep it, especially after the first couple of incidents happened within like my whilst I was streaming. Like, I'm like, do I need to have a self-promo? Like, it's nice to have self-promo because I like people, of course, being able to, but then sometimes people only interact with your community because they want to promote themselves, right? And I don't mind, because I definitely want to support all the people who, of course, are in my community and all of that sort of stuff. But when, I don't know, it's a hard one, I think. Sorry, kind of reading. My bad. I will. Yep, yeah. Streaming complicated. Yeah, the streamer you're currently watching, fuck them. I'm live, come watch. Is all I hear during a public shout out or self promo, that is. And that's the thing. Also, I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch X streamer now. Crazy, right? Thank you for the hydrate, Nazo. I shall do that. My coffee is running dry, but that's okay. I shall make another one at some point. It's like, I am all for supporting people's growth, but if you are using, like, someone else's, like, community to, of course, like, for their community in that sense, like, I want to grow connections with people and other streamers, right? But I'm also not wanting to grow connections and then never chat in their chat and only promote myself. It has happened. Where am I going? I got so distracted. Over here, this way, right? No, the tavern. I was right there, no? No, search for Mindy, the missing scholars. So I need to go this way. It's like, yeah, it's just common etiquette. It's just common courtesy in general as well. Because it is crazy the amount of people that don't actually read the rules, right? I've also dealt with quite a few random chatters that show up trying to shout out another streamer who's never been in chat. That's the thing, it's their birthday, right? I'm like, dude, if they want to be here, they'll be here. People don't read. I'm like, cool, happy birthday, dude. But also, if they're not here, they don't even know I exist. I don't know them. I'm not against supporting people whose birthday or their partner pushing, but also I don't know them. And I'm still at the stage where I'm very scared to raid into new people. There is someone I've been wanting to catch and raid into, and I've never managed to raid into them, and Ayaru just laughs every time because there is someone I want to raid into. I haven't chatted with them before, like on the odd occasion in Ayaru's stream, of course. Oh god. And yeah, I've just never been able to raid into them, and I'm so sad. When I was working at the restaurant, I don't read also. We had this lady who came in and wanted us to sing happy birthday to her friend. I mean, I guess that's slightly different, right? If you're working in the restaurant. Maybe it wasn't on one of our regulars. Yeah, maybe. I think that sort of sense is different. Maybe, but I also wouldn't know. This is not the right one. I have no clue whether it would count as different. Because technically you're staff, right, and you're meant to provide service. Oh, you weren't that kind of restaurant? There, that's fair then. Good luck, one day you manage it, but yeah. I've seen them stream and then, like, yeah, and then as soon as I'm about to, like, raid out, there was one time where I tried to raid out into them and they had ended stream and I'm like, god damn it. Was it, like, high dining? Nope, this way. No, it was basically a Japanese version of a diner. Unlucky, yeah.
Oh, なんかウホウホ言ってる強そうなのがいるぞ。ひょっとしてあれが攻守警戒
Good fast cheap food. Yeah, that's not really the sort of place that you'd have the staff sing people happy birthday.
無駄というのはどうかな。清涼にはそういう手強いゴーマを倒せる
Yeah, that's a different vibe from like going to the local Burger King. Yeah.
ライフセット。お前の
一理ある。
こっちも強いゴーマと。
俺ならそうする。お前がどうするかは自由だ。
わかった。
Like, we would cut and serve your cake if you brought one, but we ain't singing for you. Look, honestly, absolutely not. I used to work at a salon, and I didn't want everyone to know it was my goddamn birthday. And the salon had a giant, massive window, and the boss would go there. This is the only time that the boss would ever get there early. She would go there and she would put in, like, you know, the window chalks and write, "Happy birthday, KuraiCa." And I was like, I don't want the whole fucking world to know it's my birthday. Like, huh? Are we going down there then? How do we go down there? Yeah, let's fight that thing. Like, I don't even like my own birthday. That's the crazy thing. I don't like birthdays. I don't like celebrating, like, my actual birthday. Like, celebrating birthdays in general. It's so cool. But, you know, then definitely I'd want to do something special in terms of, like, quote-unquote birthday sort of vibes for KuraiCa, because KuraiCa is my baby, aka I am my own baby, apparently. But it's a very different off-stream. Like, oh... It's like I had a friend who was like, "Oh my gosh, when it's your birthday and if you stream on your birthday, I'm gonna come in." I'm like, I'm never telling you what I stream under. Hell no. You'll never hear from me that I stream. Absolutely not. But that's a story for off stream. Yeah, my work is a bit cringe with birthdays. They go all out, pull everyone off the floor, serve cake, give presents, the whole 9 yards. Like, it's really nice they care, but I don't want that attention literally ever. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday, Dazzle! Only a few IRL friends know I stream. Like, my friends IRL, a couple of them like, "Oh my god, when are you gonna move?" That's kind of where the conversation spurred before. I've got a girlfriend who's like, "Oh my god, I cannot wait for you to become a VTuber. Happy birthday! No! Ida! Stop! I was joking. So we do fight this dude. I guess we do.
切りがいがありそうだ。要つい獲物を持ってやがる。
食らったらそれにならないわよ。
そうでなきゃ修行に。覚悟はいいか。かわせるもんだ。かわしてみな。
But that's not too late now. Too late now. It's like I admire because you know not every streamer will have their real birthday as a thing, right? They'll have a birthday for their character or for themselves, but they may not always share their real birthday. It's official now. Well, international. So I will say this: International Bun Day is something I kind of maybe want to do something for. At least I want to stream for International Bun Day. That is the 4th. International Bun Day falls on the 4th Saturday of September, so it changes the date each year. This year it lands on the 27th of September, so we'll see if I do anything for that. But International Rabbit Day, absolutely. We'll do something for International Rabbit Day. That's official now. Here, have a birthday cake. Yes. Pot stirring has begun. Ain't no way. No stirring the pot. Stirring the pot is not required.
これも立派な恩返しだ。
自分のためっていうのは否定しないのね。
当然だろう。修行して高みを目指すのは剣士の差がだ。
今更だが、なぜ六郎は恩返しをすることになったんだ?
But yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not opposed to having, I guess, my IRL birthday out there, but I also really don't want it out there at the same time. If that makes any sense, like, I'm not opposed, but I'm like, well, it is what it is. Ain't no way! I just saw that. Oh my god.
独自の剣と太刀を操る一族と聞いていたが。
なんでもご先祖は遠い異国の剣士でな。大昔にこの大陸に渡ってきたらしい。
異国の剣士。
You crazy!
ご先祖は慣れない土地で随分苦労したらしいが。I do. They're clowning. I'm not clowning. They're clowning. 恩を返すために仕えてきたんだ。
用心棒として
よ
命じられれば何でもか。
借りたものは必ず返す。
You're a clown by default because I'm related to you. Yeah, absolutely. You couldn't resist. No, you couldn't. Oh, it's fine.
なギリがたいだろ
Family and generations of clowns.
なんでそうなる
Okay, so now we actually need to find the missing man. But yes, how is work, Ayaru? How is work? Are you busy today? I only let it slip that it's my birthday around like 11 p.m, so there is no time for people to plan. That's so fair. I can't get away from people wanting to celebrate birthdays sometimes. And I'm like, but it's okay, my birthday doesn't exist. Birthday? What birthday? Who birthday? No birthday. Never a birthday. Bun just spawned. Exactly. Bun just existed. Bun just appeared from out of nowhere. I've been living under about 15 rocks though. Which is probably why I have no brain cells. I've whacked my head on each and every one of those rocks. Ugh. Poor Bun always here. People aren't born. No, not at all. We just spawn. Spawn out of nowhere. Wait, end a birthday? End our birthday? Man, all the pot stirring here, eh? Oh. No. No, don't charge at me. I don't want to fight. Good luck trying to figure that one out. The challenge has begun. I won't. No need. Right, so this is where I need to find the missing man. Happy birthday, Enda! You can't fool me, Enda! Oh, gosh. The people who know are aware of the consequence of leaking that info. Suffer the consequences. Oh wait, you can jump up there? That's cool. Oh, that's cool. Right, I want to go back down though. I want to get those. Want to get the orbs! Oh, and the shiny. Lovely, she shall have a cake, Ender. Nothing strikes fear into the dark like opening a Darky cake. Ducky. Jump! Jump! Velvet's turning into a bun. Oh. Bun, bun. Bun! Wabbit. Oh, orb, 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 orb. Oh, no! Imagine though. Imagine. What if I eventually lives in fear of this morning? Man, that's the thing. People, okay, who here likes Christmas? Like, I think it's a very joyous occasion, but I don't like Christmas. I just don't. yeah. Christmas is just not for me. It's such a busy time. Oh my god. For no reason. I usually track down me though, right? I usually track down some circular to roll for him, then there is usually some sort of tomfoolery involved. Hey, tomfoolery is great though. Well, I like working in Christmas feature money. That's fair. 1 year I was underneath a girlfriend. Oh no. Oh dear. That's crazy. Yeah, Christmas is just over. Like everyone, like people who do Christmas, it's like, oh my god, it's literally it's the same time every year. And you plan, like, you do so much planning for 1 day of a year. Just the upper torso, but he turned me red. Oh no. Oh no. Poor dude, man. No, wait, I want to go this way. No! No! Leave me alone! I don't want to fight you! This year is my masterpiece. Oh! This year is the masterpiece, eh? Been planning it for almost 2 years? That's crazy! The dedication! Two years is dedication. I mean, I still remember a present I gave to Airu, and I made 18 boxes. Small boxes into small boxes, and then it had, like, absolutely nothing inside of it. And I watched Airu open each and every single box. Wait, is there an item over there then? That I missed, must be. Yeah, there's a herb over there that I missed. He got me the albedo ducky for my birthday as retaliation. I mean, but that's cool, Roll. Slightly embarrassing if you open it in front of everyone, but... That's so much fun. But yeah, those boxes were kind of like, you know, interesting to make. And the boxes, of course, got smaller and smaller and smaller, and you know, I had to open each and every single one of them. What I should have done, though, was wrap each box individually as well at the same time, but I didn't. I wasn't that invested in keeping it up. So that's one that I do need to defeat, I think. I don't know if I'm strong enough to defeat them, but... Ooh, there's a chest over there too. Look at the chest. That would have been evil. I mean... Would it have been? Would it have been? I'm touching what enter helium building, so when the box opens, darkies get lifted to the ceiling. I no way! That would be crazy. And that's so crazy. That is diabolical. I love it though. Man, you have a really good friendship, is what I will say. I think those are the sorts of friendship that are so awesome though. Like when you can do those sorts of things and like absolutely be okay with it. That's vibes. Hella vibes. Oh, up there. Okay, we'll go up this way because I want to get all the orbs. I need the orbs! Orbs. Run, run. I think this is the way back out anyways. Yeah, so we'll go this way. There was another area on the other side in the other map before this one that, yeah, I didn't explore, but we'll get there. There's a chest over there I can see in the distance. Ooh, orbs! The hardest part is sourcing enough balloons in a box big enough for them. Yeah, that's so fair. You'll get there though. You've still got plenty of time, no? But the payoff is gonna be— oh, the payoff is gonna be fantabulous. The payoff is gonna be so worth. Ah, KuraiCa! Hello, Dandy! How are you doing, Dandy? How are you? How are you this fine afternoon, evening? How is the big blue dragon? Oh my god, I can't wait till what you ordered arrives as well. Doing good, hope you're doing well. I'm doing well, thank you. EP, slightly in pain, but you know, we love being a woman around here. Yeah. Right, we came from that way. So, okay, so that's where my quest is. There's a thing over there as well. So there's going to be areas in this area which I could explore before heading back after the quest. Oof, yeah. You know the drill, Dandy. You know the drill. My hot water bottle is slowly not hot water bottling anymore, but that's okay. I need to get myself another drink at some point, so... Primal pythons. My order has officially shipped. It's shipped. Oh my god, I cannot wait. We are talking about diabolical plans here, Dandy. Ender's diabolical plan is going to be great. But also, I can't wait for your order to arrive. Like, it's shipped. I was like, oh my god. I wonder how long it'll take to get to you. It's coming from overseas, so maybe a week. It kind of depends on how they ship it, honestly. That's so fair. And what they, which, like, you know, delivery system. Delivery system? Yes. Courier they use. Some are much faster than others. I still remember something was shipped from Aussie, which is, of course, across the ditch from us. And that took, like, a month to get here, whereas something that was shipped from the UK took, like, a week. Crazy. Back when we were playing Airsoft in high school, he had tripped and was hanging onto a root so he wouldn't slide down the hill. Ender, help me! Did you just laugh? Did you leave him? Ender, long live the king, and then I shot him down and he fell. I love that. That sort of relationship is so nice. How do I get up there? I want to get up there. There's a chest up there. Oh, I was blind. Yeah. Grab all me orbs, as many as I can get. Get the chest. Oh, wow. I remember ordering this anime merch from some website when I was a kid and forgot about it. By the time I arrived, it was like 8 months. That's a crazy long time for merch to arrive. But also, I don't really get much stuff. I don't actually buy a lot of stuff online, I'm not gonna lie. Estimation right now is 2 to 3 weeks, but it's still just in the sorting phase, and when I've had other stuff shipped, sometimes it says that, and then it's here within days. So I guess we'll see. Yeah, absolutely. One of those things. Ooh, I don't think I can make it over there though. There's a island thing over here, but I don't know if I can. Yeah, I can't jump over there. Ooh, exciting. And you ordered 2 of them, eh, Andy? I sniped him one time, him in the back of his thigh, gave him a Charlie horse, so all his team saw was him grab his thigh and just fall out. Oh man, you're diabolical, eh? That's so diabolical. I love that for you guys. So I haven't been to this area, clearly. Can I jump, please? Yeah, there's 2. Ender's scary. Yeah, don't get on the bad side of Ender, right? Nothing like good old embarrassment. Can't get that way. Cool beans. Oh god. I was trying to read chat and I ran into a thing. I couldn't order from someone else because the minimum was like 10. I was like, what the hell would I do with it? Send me one. No, I'm kidding. I had one. You could give one to Ina, you could give one to Jacko. Hey, Merry Christmas, here's this. Oh my god, Christmas to your family members. Oh, I had a camo meeting and my rifle was wrapped in grass when the field was laying and he never saw it coming. Yeah, he never saw it coming. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy, Ender. KuraiCa, I need your address. Why? No reason. Hey, look, Jackal and Ina have been trying to get my address for a hot minute. It hasn't happened. And everyone's like, oh, you know, there have been some people like, why are they trying to get your address? Do you not trust them? Like, I trust you guys. But it doesn't mean I want you guys to have my address, because then you'll send me shit. And shipping is expensive. Please save your monies for yourselves. So we went over there.
Sure, stay hydrated.
Thank you for the hydrate, Nazor. You're trying to make me finish my coffee. Bun scared we sent her a pot? Nah. I have plenty of pots. Not a pot that would fit in, but... And that's the thing, for me though, I'll just airdrop it off in Kiwiland with a carrier pigeon. Surely the pigeon will find you. Yeah. The thing is, especially in this case, is because I know that Jackal and Ina want to like send me stuff to thank me, and I'm like, I have done nothing to be thanked. I have done absolutely nothing to be thanked. I don't think I appreciate... I don't think I deserve the appreciation they have for me. I appreciate them. My words got tangled up. But whatever I've done, I guess I'm doing right, but I haven't done anything that I believe is worth or deserving of thanks in a lot of instances. I have just been myself, and maybe that's enough, but I'm like, you know, hello Louise, how are you doing? Bun can find other buns, right? Oh. How are you doing, Louise? How has your evening been? How's your day been? But yeah, I just try and be a good friend is what I say. Go little bun, go find the other bun. I'm trying to find all the other buns, okay? Thanks, KuraiCa. Hello, Spades, how are you doing? What am I being thankful? You've given loads of entertainments and laughed there. I'm glad you find it being entertaining. And laughs. Oh god, I want to open, please. I was drawing and vibing. Drawing and vibing is a vibe. We love that. Again, feel free to share your art, but don't feel pressured to. Oh, I'm glad. I need to draw some more too. But and especially because I don't realize actually how long I've actually known some of them for. Thanks, but what am I being thanked for? Don't thank. I haven't done anything worthy of being thanked. Ah. Oh, there's a chest over there, perfect. Bro, it's so hard to find nice people on the internet. Thank you for being you. But that's the thing, like, I know that people sometimes on the internet are nasty, but like, kindness doesn't have a price. Kindness shouldn't have a price. In this day and age, yes, there are social situations where people like put kindness with a price, or like, you know, being caring with a price, but it's like, I don't think that there should not be a price. It's actually harder to be nasty, is it not? At least it is for me. I would, but it's birthday because, oh, that's so fair, Louise. No worries. Oh, happy birthday to them when it's their birthday. I don't need a reason to thank you. Fair enough. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Take the love. Ah! I love that emote. That's so good, Jandy. But I'm just happy. If my presence makes people feel like happy or calm or some sort of way, you know, in a positive manner, that's all you can really ask for. Especially because I am so spontaneous. Being a shitter comes naturally to me and I have to suppress it so hard. I mean, the thing is, I don't think I'm a kind person. I don't think I'm necessarily a nice person, especially if you get on the bad side of me, or if you kind of just annoy me. Like, there are some people that I'm just like, I just don't vibe with you. Absolutely not. Like, you are not my vibe, but I can be civil. But, like, I don't know. If people think I'm nice, what can I say? I will never claim myself to be someone who is nice. Like, I care for people, and maybe I am sometimes too nice to people, like I get taken advantage of sometimes in many aspects, but I am also someone who, like, I'm just like, this is just who I am. I don't think it's a nicety, I don't think it's you know, it's certainly not an act, but it's like, you know, It just is what it is. If that makes any sense whatsoever. So we came from that way. We need to go back this way. A good thing I use all my toxicity on competitive games. Yeah. You know. And everyone's just like, but yeah, KuraiCa, you must not shit talk. Trust me, I shit talk. But also, some of the things that I shit talk about, I'll say it to your face as well. Like, I don't believe in shit talking someone behind their back and not being able to say it to their face. What a cute little dance we just had with that pixie. Like, I don't... Oh, you just spawned in front of me, you ass! I don't believe in saying something behind someone's back if I can't say it to their face. I may ask someone for advice on how to say things because of the fact that I don't like to sugarcoat things, but... I think that for the stereotype of Northeasterners in the US, we're not very nice outwardly to strangers, but we're like more likely to help anyone out even if we don't know them. Yeah. I mostly shit talk enemy and friends. Like, that's the thing, I'm always here for people who need a hand, or, you know, want someone to listen to, like, to have them listen to, or, you know, even just someone who wants to be reassured that they're doing okay. Like, I am always happy and here to give my support, or to lend an ear. I have massive ears for a reason. But, like, you know, or they just need reaffirming that they're on the right track, you know, and if they don't want advice and they just want to yap about it or send a wall of text, absolutely, go for gold. But, you know, I don't know. No! Oh my god! Lone! Hello! How was stream? Welcome in, Raiders! We have currently playing through Tales of Berseria. It's my first playthrough, never played the game before. I love the Tales series though. But yeah, good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, Raiders. This is KuraiCa, just your everyday small bun from Kiwiland, who is constantly finding herself amidst the chaos, and apparently constantly finding herself running from the stew pot. So yeah, how is everyone going? How was your stream, Lone? I saw you were playing Lies of P. How was Lies of P? I will just, you know. It was nice to get back into it. Don't run from the pot. Always run from the pot. Always run from the pot. Raiders, if you do need to raid and run, absolutely that's okay there, you know, go and do your after stream self-care. Eat, sleep, all that good stuff. I'm also trying to do a few that, like, there we go. I was like, there we go. There we go. We ball. We're here. But yo, how many times have you played through Lies of P alone? And thank you for sharing your lovely community with me. The bun is just chilling and yapping. But yeah. And where in Lies of P are you up to? Especially since I have finished my thing. Support, Kamehameha. Hello, Pyra. First playthrough. It's your first playthrough too. Oh my god. Yes. Go King. In the church, so good. Lies of P is so good. Yeah. Hopefully you're having as much fun as I had with it. I wonder what sort of weapons you will like. I mean, there's so many weapons that, of course, I didn't get, but yeah. Oh, that's so exciting. Also, how are you, Pyra? How's it going? Am I going the right way? No, I need to go towards the Z. No, there's a snake. No, leave me alone. In the church. The church was fun. I think this is not a spoiler, but I think the church had one of the enemies I actually had trouble with. I need to play with weapons. I got so many, but still using my starting weapon. Hey, you made it that far with the starting weapon. Why change, right? Starting weapon only. I started playing Fallout 76. It's definitely better than when it first came out. Then again, the bar was set pretty low. Fair enough. Have not played any of the Fallout games, so. You need to turn to heaven. I liked fire and I liked acid in the later games. I like fire in the early game and acid in the later games is what I figured out about myself. How many orbs do I have? 122. Oh, shiny. But yeah, the church boss. No, it was about. I watched yours and so many other playthroughs. Okay, cool. I don't want to spoil things. Yeah. So you know you do know the church boss. Oh, we did beat that. We beat those. Yep. Yeah. So the Archbishop. So I will say the bosses that I had the most trouble with was, of course, the Archbishop, the one who gave me the sight, the Puppet King, and of course Lazacia, and of course Nameless Puppet was slightly annoying, but we did beat the Nameless Puppet actually, surprisingly. Very surprised that we beat the Nameless Puppet. All this to progress with the story. Oh. Still annoyed that I missed it. Oh, about the Nameless Puppet? Hey, it's on there. There will be VODs as well. The Wonderful Ox has started me a VOD channel on YouTube. I think it's just called KuraiCa VODs. I don't know whereabouts it's uploaded to. I think it's up to like part 5 of Lives of P. So there'll be a few more parts to be uploaded on that one for So if you missed the VOD of it on Twitch, because Twitch doesn't keep VODs for that long, it will be up on YouTube at some point. Shameless plugging in my own VOD channel that isn't really mine. What did it say? Foil the ambush. Oh. Also, equipment-wise, calcite belt, Aphrodite sash. I'm liking some of these names. Wind ring, aqua. Void, calcite, amber. We haven't done with you. I think we'll give you those boots. That's fine. Calcite. Amber. I'm just trying to get the mastery on these. I don't know if it counts for anything, but if it counts towards getting, you know, achievements, then absolutely I will do this. I'm all for getting achievements, man. So if I can reduce the amount of time it takes to get certain achievements, I will absolutely will. Okay, there we go. Where to? Danan Highway. So Danan Highway was back this way. Man, it's very much a lot of back and forth at the moment, though. I'm so glad you started playing Lies of P though, Lone. For people who haven't played Lies of P, I do recommend it. It's really aesthetically beautiful. The music's beautiful. I did not 100% it yet. I will need to do that through my next playthroughs. I think you have to. It's a Souls-like where there's, I believe, 3 endings off the top of my head. So unless you like save scum, I think you still need to play through it like 3 times. At least off the top of my head. I was gifted 3 subs over like a past 2 days, 2 on the same day, one of them by a streamer themselves. Ah, that's nice of them. So good. I forget that you can gift, I actually don't know which part of Danan Highway that I need to... Oh wait, is that the area of Danan Highway that they keep saying I couldn't go by? Maybe that's why I need to go. It is so good. And the attention to small details, yes. Some of the weapons feel clunky, but that's just because of playstyle wise. It's not my sort of playstyle. Yeah. Ah! Get off my ass! Get off my ass! I don't want to fight! These fights do nothing. Well, actually they do drops, but... I don't want to fight. I want to progress. I want to progress. Is it this one? Is this where I'm meant to foil? No? Oh, wait. Over there. Oh, okay. I know where I'm going. This is why, even when I have a map, I don't use the map and then I get lost. But that's okay. We can get lost. We don't mind getting lost. I need to go to the one on that side. First time. Hello, Zero! Hello, Zero! How are you doing? But I want to go... Can I not go there? Ugh. God damn it. I'm going around again. Hi. Welcome down the Bun Burrows. They do have to go over here. But was this not where I came from? Question mark? Oh, you have to go around. Got it. Hi, I'm good. Just chilling after work. Don't know if I want to play 9 Rip or start something new. Ooh. I'd say start something new, but you know. That's just me. How am I? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. And chilling after work, that's always nice. Hopefully work was good. We are just chilling as well. We are chilling before work. We're chilling before work and then having to go to work after this. Especially because there'll be a while where I can't do streams in the morning on Tuesdays because I've got a co-worker going on holiday for 2 weeks, which means I actually have to be in the salon for those 2 weeks in the mornings, which is sad. I had to actually do work for once because I had to train someone. Oh no! Hopefully Hopefully they were trainable. There's nothing worse than having to train someone and they are just not receptive to what you're saying.
業界の風刺薬
それやつなの
Make
か
sure to stay hydrated.
Thank you for the
It's a
hydrate.
very healthy habit.
何なのかなただのゴーマよ慈善団体を襲うようなね
これでばあさんのお使いはぜ
How do you like Berseria? I've been meaning to play. I love it. I'm enjoying it. If you want a game that's kind of chill and you can kind of mindlessly do it, that coffee must be in. It is. It's gone. You've just made me finish my coffee. I only played Abyss and Berseria. Oh my god, Zero. Same. Same. Is it Abyss? Is it Abyss? No, not Abyss. I haven't played Abyss. I played Arise. My bad. Ah, man. I was like, nope. I played Vesperia, though. Vesperia was the only one I played. And then Arise, and then now Berseria. Mission complete. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry. Abyss and Arise in my head is the same, which they're not the same. They are very not the same. Oh, God. I love Abyss so much. I want them to port it so bad. They should. Hopefully they do it at some point. Mission accomplished, Naz. And Naz is just like, I just want you to make another cup of coffee for yourself. Which I will at some point. Why check? Okay, I don't need to do that. So I need to go back. Another win for Nazo. I love Abyss. Yeah, I think eventually, right? Eventually they'll port some of the other games. Because Symphonia, well, I didn't say Symphonia got ported, but it got remastered, right? So maybe Abyss will? Vesperia was really fun. Vesperia was actually the first one I played. Nothing worse than old coffee. Honestly, I don't mind cold coffee, old coffee if it's cold, because I sometimes, in the morning, especially when I know I'm not going to be able to drink it all at once, and I know it's going to go cold, I don't like wasting it, but I'm also not a heathen that puts it in the microwave either. So I'll put a little bit of sugar, extra sugar in it if I know it's going to go cold, and then I like cold coffee when it's a little bit sweet. Hot coffee when it's sweet is fine. I'd prefer it not, but if I know it's going to go cold, I may as well make use of it. But yes, I recommend Berseria. I like Vesperia, but I couldn't get a hang of the combat. Lol, I hated flying bosses. Flying bosses. Butt munches. Butt munches. Absolutely terrible. Cannot stand flying things. Cold coffee is tasty. Yeah, iced coffee. Hello again, Eaty Fishy. I don't mind cold coffee. If it's stale, then absolutely not. Hello again. Hello, hello.
が役に立たなかったかを言おうとしただけで
Vesperia was very cool. There was a quest that I almost missed though, because there's like one missable achievement quest, I believe, or, like to get all the items. But Vesperia was the only one. I mean, like coffee, you forgot an hour ago. I don't mind cold coffee. I mind old hot coffee. That's so fair. That's so fair. It wasn't hot. It was very much cold by this point. Tale series is absolutely brutal with missable content. Yeah, Arise was real brutal too, actually. Alright, I'm just gonna pause it there for just a second. I'm gonna get myself another drink, and I'm gonna rewarm my hot water bottle because I am in pain and I would like to not be in pain. So I will be right back. Just put it in the fridge and make it iced coffee. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be right back. And yes, someone I know microwaves coffee. Sorry for the wait, guys. I had to wait for the kettle to boil a little bit for my hot water bottle. Yes. My hot water bottle. Oh, now I need to tuck myself back into my chair. Why? Why? As in, why did someone microwave a coffee? Because they wanted it hot? I'm too English to understand that. They were just like, I don't want to waste it, but I don't want it cold, and it's not nice cold, and so they microwaved it. I don't know. I have microwaved every cup of coffee I've ever made, which is 0. Hey, yo, KuraiCa, hello, Sky! How are you doing? That's what kettles are for? What? Huh? For, boiling water. Like the jug. Wait, have I just, yeah, but how are you doing, Sky? Have I just completely misunderstood something? I waited for the kettle to boil, because I don't have an instant boiler. Thingy-mabobby. I'm good, bit tired, but we vibe, lol. Hey, that's a vibe. I'm still EP and in pain. But we're still vibing, we ballin'. Glad to hear you're doing good though. Epiness is a constant. OMG, do you know what a kettle is? I mean, I could say boil the jug, but it's the same thing, no? Yippee!
エラビーサを焼き落として開門要塞を潰したゴーマが王都近辺まで迫ってるから気をつけろってな。
派手にやらかした割にはもんだ。
そのうちもっと有名になるわよ。同志を殺した世界。
そうなったら楽しいぜ。
どうして？
Boil water? No, wait. You don't use a kettle to... Wait, huh?
あちこちに貼るようになるんだ。その似顔絵が書き手によって全然違ってるんだ。
What do you use to boil water?
なあ、アイゼン。
Aside from, you know, a pot on the stove, but like... Huh? I know not everyone uses a kettle, but...
味わい深いぞ。
僕も早く指名手配されたいな。
Oh, I'm so confused, Edie Fishy.
頑張ってかき回すよ。
I just have a coffee maker. I don't have a coffee maker. I wish I had a coffee maker. I just want a pod maker. Like, you know, the coffee pods, the Nespresso pods? I just have instant coffee. I don't actually have a proper coffee maker. I have an instant coffee, so coffee make... so cheap though. Yeah, I don't have space for it. And Hubby Bear doesn't like the smell of coffee. Hubby Bear doesn't like coffee. He doesn't like this one. I thought you were saying you don't have a kettle. No, I have a kettle. Huh? I very much have a kettle. I have gone the wrong direction, haven't I? And if it gets cold, I drink it cold. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I drink my coffee cold too. I've gone the complete... I'm also so lost. You've completely lost me. I've lost me. But I don't have a coffee maker, no. Even just an espresso pod maker, I don't have one of those, because... Also, the one that I want is probably a bit more expensive than what I probably should have. I only drink sweet instant coffee since it's not work on me anyway. Coffee doesn't work on me, sadly. Oh, I need to go this way. Coffee doesn't work on me, but, I just like the taste of coffee. I love the taste of coffee. Like, coffee is just yummy. But no, I needed the kettle to boil so I could have my hot water bottle. EP type of YouTuber. Instant coffee is so little caffeine, I don't think it works on anyone. Oh, there are some people that it does work on. Even normal coffee, like, doesn't work on me, but that's okay. I say it doesn't work on me. If I want to go to sleep, maybe. It might work that way. I like dark chocolate. Ooh, dark chocolate coated espresso beans. Yum! Coffee has the opposite on me because ADHD. Fair. I am neurologically normal. Am I neurologically normal? Is that what I am? I like bitter coffee and espresso. Yeah, yum. Yum, 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 yum. I am non-neurospicy. Coping. I'm coping so hard. The bun is just normal. Yeah? Agree? Yeah, we agree. Killer bun is just killer bun. Exactly. There we go.
おかえりなさい。大変だったでしょう。麻婆カレーはいかが？それとも特製ピーチパイの方が？
Peach pie?
約束よ。本題を。
同志アルトリウスの居場所はダーナ街道の北にある清涼の新神殿。
Oh man, now I want dark chocolate coated espresso beans.
ここにこもる予定よ。
引っ越しでもしてるのか?
I love dark chocolate though. Like, I'm not a chocolate person. I'm not like, I'll eat it if it's there, but I don't reach out for chocolate.
Make sure to stay hydrated.
Thank you for the hydrate,
清涼
Ox.
が掲げる新しい神様ね。
I just got a fresh cup of coffee.
付き添うのは
It's not even coffee, but that's
数
fine.
人の行為大麻
It is coffee. With no sugar in it. Yeah, I love chocolate. Hubby Bear loves chocolate. He's a chocolate fiend.
十分よ。
Like, there'll be a block of chocolate and then there won't be.
ただし溝の手前には
But yeah, I prefer dark chocolate if I have chocolate. And surprisingly, I like fake chocolate too, aka white
無
chocolate.
理ね。
But it's not chocolate. Chocolate I don't usually reach
溝の
for.
周囲に張り巡らされた結界は欺けない。部外者の侵入を拒む術の壁が作られているのよ。
Dark chocolate? Yes. I love dark chocolate.
やつ
Yum
ら
yum
の
yum
通る
yum.
ための鍵があるはずよね。
White chocolate is amazing.
今仲間が
White chocolate is very yummy.
調べているわ。ただし
I had a really nice white chocolate and raspberry muffin yesterday.
そうなるわね。
We went out with a girlfriend
これ
and kind of died because of the fact that, of course, you know, cramps were killing me. But she really wanted to go out for a walk, and that was fine. I agreed. I was happy to. I wanted to go for a walk too, but oh, my uterus was not happy. Best dessert, hot brownie topped with scoop of vanilla ice. Zero, you'd get along very well with my hubby bear. Maybe not topped with, like, he probably wouldn't always put, like, vanilla ice cream with it. He'd just have it as a hot brownie, and usually, you know, he'd eat the ice cream, but, you know. But, white or caramel chocolate is my favorite. Ooh, yum, yum, yum. I respect that, though. If you take it all, I never have to deal with it. Fair. Dark chocolate is too much for me. A lot of people find, because this either gives a sugar rush to the point of, like, insane. I find dark chocolate just, it's a good balance between bitterness. Like, I usually get, like, really bitter dark chocolate, like, strong dark chocolate.
合格
It kills me due to crashing. I'm so sorry, Eating Fishy.
腕でも剣を振り回すだけ。
勘違いしないで。私はアルトリウスにたどり着くためなら何だってする。サヤなんてとっくに捨てたのよ。
そう。あなたは剣そのものなのね。
Find dark chocolate too sickly. I see. See, I find milk chocolate, just regular chocolate, a bit sickly.
私は
I mean, chocolate in general is a bit meh for me. Again, it's not something I reach for. I'm like a sour candy person or a gummy person or, you know, toffee. Like, I love sour stuff, like lemon, anything lemon. Yum. Oh, man, you know what? I could do with a lemon meringue tart right now. There's no lemon meringue tart. Even just like scooping out lemon curd, yum. I don't like bitter stuff, sadly. That's fair. I find I have my coffees really creamy. It depends on my mood for coffee. Sometimes I just have a black coffee. Sometimes I have a black coffee with half a sugar. Sometimes I'll have coffee with milk and sugar. Sometimes I'll have coffee with just milk. It just depends. Like 4 teaspoons of whitener can be compared to a lot of milk. Ah. I gravitate to anything spicy. I like spicy food. I cannot handle it, unfortunately. Sadly. It's very sad that I cannot handle spicy food. I love it, but I can't handle it. I can eat much chocolate. It's getting overwhelming so quick. No, chocolate is just...
城に忍び込んで襲うなら徹夜仕事になりそうだな。
You like spicy food, but spicy food doesn't like you. Yep, very much, Zero. Very much. You can build spice tolerance slowly. I can try, but I go all in and all at once. And then I cry because it's too spicy.
どうして作ってたのかな。
禁止されてるからさ。国や政領が世のため人のためだと規律を作っても、その全部に納得がいくとは限らないだろ。タバサの麻婆カレーが禁止されたら。
Give me a pack of Starburst and wine gums and Starburst. Haven't had a proper Starburst in a hot minute. Wine gums are yeah, I see where you're at, Ox. It's your favorite duck. It's my favorite duck. Hello, King Duck the Fifth. Oh, hello, how are you once again? Oh, Naza, my family loves spicy food, so I force eat. That's fair. That's fair. I am meant to be able to enjoy spicy food. But chocolate just never feels worth it. Chocolate is also getting much more expensive nowadays. I only ever buy chocolate because it's for Hubby Bear, not for myself. Like, again, something sour, something, you know, or like rock candy. Oh, proper rock candy? Delicious. Oh, peanut brittle. Yum, yum, yum. Playing Fortnite! Oh, fun! Fun. Are you winning? Are you winning in Fortnite? I only buy Choco in sale. Yeah, I let if it's not on the list and it's not on sale, then he buys it himself. Cause I'm like, no, you can buy it. That's your snack.
ギデオン大司祭が一人になるのは夜。
この店は闇ギルドの。
Hell no, I'm dookie at this game. Fair enough. Hey, as long as you're having fun though. Fortnite is one of those games that I will never touch, so I have no understanding of it.
「アイフリード船長が一時監獄島に囚われていたのは事実だったわ。特等大魔師メルキオルに連れ出されたことも。でもその後の消息がつかめないの。
いずれにせよ、清涼があいつを捕らえているのは間違いないな。
目的は何なのかしら。海賊討伐のためなら見せしめで処刑するか、あなたたちを誘い出そうとするはずよね。
今のところどちらの動きもない。
もしかしてアイフリードが異大陸から持ち帰ったという異物が狙いなんじゃないの？
異大陸の異物、あの妙な道具の噂が出回っているのか。
What strange thing? What strange thing?
可能性はあるな。あいつはある異物を妙に気に入って大切にしていた。
どんなものなの？
海賊団の機密だ。今はこれ以上言えん。だがもし目的がそれなら離宮に囚われている可能性は少ないだろうな。あそこには拷問の設備がないだろう。
その通りね。一部でも機密を明かしてくれたこと感謝するわ。
その線も含めて引き続き情報収集を頼む。
Everything happens when we're asleep. Oh.
もっともっともっと。違うの、そんなつもりじゃなかった。だけどお腹が空いてお腹が空いて。
病で消えゆく弟の命で姉が流らえるなら、その行為には断りがある。我慢しなくていいんだ、ベルベット。ライフィセットを食べなさい。
やだー！聞くもんか、お前の言うことなんか。あんた、どうしてベルベットがうなされてたから気安く近寄るな。私がゴーマって分かってるでしょ。ごめんなさい。くそ。
寝ても覚めても悪夢の続き。物は石をぶつけると壊れるが、気持ちをぶつけると生き物になる。扱うにも捨てるにも物の方が楽じゃぞ。
何が言いたい？
休憩はおしまいということじゃよ。お出かけの時間じゃ。
Nah, no! So emotional.
間に合ってよかったわい。
あんたも来る気？
お主らと一緒におれば鼻炎風を使う女大魔師が現れるぞよ。と紛る占いに出たのでな。
当たるのかそれ。
わしは昔王城に入ったことがある。一緒だと便利かもじゃぞ。
邪魔したら捨てていくわよ。
敵の本拠地だ。警備は固いぞ。
けど闇はあるはず。赤いスカーフをつけた兵士を探すわよ。
探索戦罰病。
ペンダントか。私には必要ないものね。
Okay, there's a bunch of stuff in terms of menuing, but that's okay. Find the soldier with the red scarf. Ooh. Also, what do you sell? Then food. Could probably enhance stuff, but that's okay. We won't enhance. Soldier with the red scarf. Right, this way then. Not that way. This way. Wait, they're all wearing red scarves, are they not? Oh, over there. They're all wearing red... Oh, this one? No, but they're wearing red scarves. Huh?
確かに。この地下道は王城につながっている。離宮の中に出られるはずだ。
気をつけいぼ。 水の中には巨大ワニがおるでの。ワニ。
ワニの好物は魔女だ。さあ行くぞ。紛る以外は足元注意でな。
暗殺に向かう雰囲気じゃないわね。
こんな道を知ってるなんて。
その情報を生かすための仲間が城の中にまでいるんだから大したもんだ。
It very much is an interesting ensemble too, to be fair, this kind of like ensemble of people. Very, very interesting.
わしも聞いたことがある。連中は仲間の死体すら無駄にはせんとな。仲間の死体。その昔、城に忍び込んだ警視庁の男が警備兵に追われ、この地下道に逃げ込んだそうじゃ。男は水に潜って追っ手をやり過ごそうとしたが、バクバクバクほどなくしてワニに食われた男の腕だけがお堀に流れ着いた。それを見て警視庁の連中は2つの情報を得たという。2つ。1つは人が通れる地下道の存在。もう1つはワニ料理がこの町でも作れること。ワニの肉は人の血で揉むと柔らかくジューシーになり、麻婆カレーには最高に合うそうじゃって。あ、僕が食べたのは。
へえ。
俺も食ってみたいな。
戦力ダウンにはならん。
These two idiots.
嘘なんだよね。ワニというのは真っ赤な嘘じゃがな。坊が食うた麻婆カレーには一食いなまずな。
行くわよ。
The sound effects in that as well.
この魔女殺し。
Man, that's crazy. Alright, let's save. I don't think I actually saved in here. No, I didn't. So, I also had a thing, I was like, actually, the crazy thing was, for the first time in a hot minute, yesterday I can't go in there. For the first time in a hot minute, I actually played the piano. And because my girlfriend was over, I was literally on the piano just because, you know, she went to the bathroom and I was just, you know, waiting for her before, you know, we did a few things. And she was trying to be sneaky and take a video of me.
Oh, 水が引いたぞ.
Yeah. Trying to be sneaky, and then she sent it to our group chat, and I was like, oh god. And I noticed her, and immediately the moment I noticed her, I completely flubbed up. I was like, I haven't played the piano in a hot minute. Sometimes I forget I can even play the piano. Reading music, that's a different story, but... Which also reminded me that I actually wanted to grab my flute from Mama Seabunny's place. Hey, what are they? So these are some new enemies I haven't seen before. I will say Zero, that there's not a huge amount of like flying enemies at this point so far in this area. And the combat's pretty chill as well in this game. It's much chiller than in Arise, I will say. The hell are they? Are they literally just headless, like... Do I know where I'm going? Absolutely not. Do I need to know where I'm going? Absolutely not.
量の対ゴーマ政策。
壁の内側で発生したゴーマにとって外に逃げるのは容易じゃないとも言える。
王宮は広いし建物も大きいから隠れる場所もたくさんある。取水口を通り抜けるのはゴーマにとって難しいことじゃない。
Sorry, did not mean to sneeze.
そのくらいのことは声量も分かっておろう。むしろ支えかんで一網打尽にすればよかろ
う。ゴーマの存在に気づきながら放置してる。でもそんな理由なんて
さっぱらんの。
So we're trying to infiltrate. I probably should have gone the other way. Hey, what the hell are you? Living armor. So I am trying to fight at least every enemy. Oh, it just appeared in front of me. At least once, of course, to get the lists and stuff, but to get them in the books. But I'm like also trying to just avoid them at the same time. Because I feel like it's a lot of just fighting, which is fine. But the fighting in this game is not too difficult, so... Man, I'm gonna get lost in this place. Where does that lead up to? So this will lead up to a different entrance. Stretch! Thank you for the stretch, Ox! Oh! I didn't think that was a thing. Hello then, I guess. Pillbug! Resistance to Earth. Hello, how's the stream today? Hello, John! Stream is going well, thank you. How are you? We are chilling, making progress slowly. Fighting a pillbug, apparently. Morning, good morning, Pinky my love, Pinky my love, Pinky my froggy, Pinky my love, how are you? Did you sleep well? Konnichiwa! Good, good, just making dinner, glad to hear you're doing good! What are you making for dinner? It's crazy, Pinky. We tell Aya to make a decision and she doesn't make a decision. Yeah, I am doing well, thank you. I'm glad that you slept well. I am EP, but I am also in pain, but that's okay. Still in slight pain, but I reheated my hot water bottle, so we're doing alright. I'm not looking forward to work today, but that's okay. It's easier to make someone else pick and choose. Absolutely, and because we were discussing it. Naturally, strategically while she was streaming, she has to make this decision now. Try habanero lime. Ooh, with some stir-fried veg. Yum! Oh my god, that sounds delicious. Do you want to make me dinner? I'm good, I need some coffee. Coffee is great. Coffee is vibe. Oh, that sounds so good, Renchan. Oh. I'd probably start drooling if I saw a photo of it, I'm not gonna lie. Irma streamer, wait. I'm good, working while watching Bun. Yeah, hopefully work is going well, Nazor. Hopefully it's a bit calmer for you at the moment. I am lost at the moment, so... I say lost. We're finding our way slowly. But yes, I already got a pick. Absolutely. I am so excited. I'm so excited to see you again. I'm just like rocking back and forth. Waiting. She just said no. Did she? Well, I guess it's just for us two then. I guess. You guys pick them out, I'm busy. She doesn't want to see us, Pinky! I'm so excited, I love you, cutie. I love you, cutie. You're the cutie. You're starting getting used to it, almost slip away. Work is fine. Problem's not that big. Okay, that's good though. Ah! Man.
ベルベット浮かぬ顔じゃのう。コアクトーとはいえ人間を殺すのは気が重いかい？
別に。あんたみたいにヘラヘラしてるやつがどうかしてるのよ。
わしは裏切り者を探しに行くのであって、人殺しに行くわけではないからのう。
Quite frankly, I actually don't know why Airu needed, like, I would get why Airu needed to tell Mama Sea Bunny which day it was, but I don't think Mama Sea Bunny would mind whichever day, so... Depends on how soon you want to see us, Pinky. Since it'll be my car, and it just means I have to make sure I have gas in my car.
民衆から支持されてるが、3年前まで閑古鳥が鳴いてたそうだ。そんな苦しい時代にも
Shall we make it the 31st? Because then it'll be like the last day of the month. Shall I be the adult in the situation and pick? I hate deciding. I am so indecisive. Usually I'm just like, I can't do these days. Everything else someone else can sort out. Crazy. Yes, 31st. Perfect. Done. You can type that to her. I agreed. Yes. Okay. You can tell that to Airu, because... Done. And then we just have to agree on a place to meet. We could do Sylvia Park again, or wherever you guys want to go. Like, do you want to go somewhere new? I say Sylvia Park. The mall. I mean, anywhere with, like, places to go, right? Yapping and walking is good. But and I agree. Done. Airu. No, Airu's not invited anymore. Airu's gone, Burger. It's just a frog and a thing. Maybe don't say the place out loud. Yeah, that's true. It's okay. No one knows us. No one will know us. Yikes. Doxing us on stream. Pretty much. Man, I still can't believe Marvel Rivals did that though. Especially after just saying the date. It could be the 31st of anything. You don't know that. Yeah, my bad. No, didn't mean to abandon. What did I abandon? I don't know. I legit was freaking out. Yeah, I would be freaking out too. That's crazy stuff. Marvel Rivals did what? Hello, Robin! How are you doing? Rivals? So Rivals, you can connect to Discord, and then your Discord messages, if you connected it, show up on Rivals. It's kinda whack. Yeah. How are you, Robin? Good to hear that you're doing good. I'm doing well, thank you. Yeah, we just chillin', playing games, chillin' before work. Marvel messages on Discord. Yeah, I didn't realize if you sent a message on Rivals, it would appear on Discord. I guess I'm really fortunate I didn't, yeah. Like, I didn't... A, for one, I'm glad I wasn't, like, you know, streaming. But also, two, it was like, imagine if that happened on stream. That'd be so crazy. I'd actually be freaking out so bad. Bing chilling bug, yar! Nice. My friend told me he figured it out the hard way. I did see that. I was like, oh, I feel so bad. So I think on stream, yeah, that would be crazy. Especially, like, people's actual names as well. No, it's kind of whack. Like, imagine if I used my actual name. Ew. But who's to say it's not my actual name? Ho 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 ho. So I haven't experienced over that side. I actually don't know what Tails coins do, so we're just collecting. Bun's name is not Bun, yes. Yeah, sorry, gonna dox you. Your actual name is KuraiCa Risotto. Ain't no way! How could you dox me like that, Pinky? How could you dox me? How could you do me like that? It's alright. I'm gonna end up doxing myself at some point, knowing my luck, so... Not on purpose. Bun stew, nah, bun risotto. Ugh, no risottos, man. This is this area. Man, when the slimes drop, they make an actually not very nice thing. Bro, I doxed myself a few times now, yeah. Oh! God damn you! I haven't been too bad. Like, I've doxed locations that I've been to, but not actually, like, when I'm there. Unless it's a place where there's already lots of people. But yeah, I need to be careful of not saying where I am. I think no one noticed too. As long as they don't notice, right? Right, no, leave me alone. There we go. Yeah, that's smart. Like, if it's a place that I know there's going to be lots of people anyways, you wouldn't be able to pick me out in a crowd. So it's to the point where I'm just like, well, that I don't mind too much. And I said my first name drunk accidentally on stream. We were talking about that earlier. Not that you said your name, but just like there are like people drinking on stream. Like, could I not sort of vibes. Like, I'm not against doing it, but also I'm just like, I don't know what I would say or wouldn't say. Since I tend to talk about myself in third person, I tend to talk myself. You hear what Bun says. I say Bun or KuraiCa says this, or I type about myself in third person. And so, like, deciphering what name I'm using is kind of crazy. Especially when I'm talking about, like, stories, like, where the hell am I? Stories IRL. I'll be like, yeah, at work, my client said this, and they were like, KuraiCa, you did this, and like, sometimes I actually have to think about what name I'm saying. I'm too NPC just to hear that. I honestly say, Nazo, I am very NPC. I'm just your average human being, if I'm even human. Yeah, I would never drink too much on stream. I mean, to be fair, it takes a lot for me to get tipsy or drunk, but it's just, yeah, you're not Bun. Bun is Bun. Bun is always Bun. I have massive ears IRL, but you'll never see them. They like to hide. My ears are very, very easily hidden. Bun honey. No. Okay, so I know where I am now, so this is where we need to go. But I want to explore the places where I haven't been yet. Which includes going back this way. Which I believe is probably just like chests and stuff, no? Maybe. Or orbs. Just orbs? Just orbs. Okay. Just orbs. All the orbs. It's like when Kuroto, Rumi, and Airu met up, it was like, well, everyone knew where we were, so if people wanted to find out, people knew that we were at an event, and there's not that many events in Kiwiland, so, like, that's not thing, you know, super secretive. Hello, B! How are you doing? Hi, hi, hi! I am doing well, thank you. Glad to hear that you're doing good. Trying to explore all the areas is something else. Button hiding in plain sight. Yep. I'm pretty unnoticeable IRL, I would say. Speaking of the guy who found out about the Marvel Discord thing, yeah, the Marvel Discord thing was crazy. Like, it's actually whack. Thank you for the lurk, Nazor. Hopefully work goes well and it doesn't get super busy, but gets busy enough that makes time goes fly by quickly. Now I need to find my way back to where I was, since I've done that. Thank you for the hydrate! You are not draining me of this coffee yet.
Make sure to stay hydrated. It's a very healthy habit.
No cursing, okay. I can do that. Did I do this one? Oh. Yeah, I did do that one. Kuroto doesn't like Pavlo, so he's a fake Kiwi. Before I go, I need to do some chalk. I need to do some chaos. That's fair. Chaos for the win. You're more Kiwi than Kuroto is, Pinky? Crazy. Ain't no way. I like the crunchy part of a pavlova. I am not someone who enjoys, no sailor slang, yeah. For 10 minutes, where am I? Yeah, so 20. When it hits 20, I'll be able to swear. But I don't like soft pavlova. This bus was so freaking packed. My forearms and wrists are knackered from. Oh, I'm so sorry, twerk. Pavlova, the country pavlova. Yeah. Okay, Pavlova. Pav is nice. And then you have it like, if you like cream, you can put it with cream and then berries. KuraiCa likes the chalk wild. I can't stand Pav of any sort. Oh my gosh, that's so fair though. My grandma Sea Bunny, grandma likes the soft part. So when Mama Sea Bunny makes it, she'll have like real crunchy on the outside and then soft on the inside when she actually is able to make it. And so I'll give grandma all my the soft part and then I'll take all the crunchy part. Had a pavlova donut recently. Ooh, interesting. It's like the one dessert I'm like, nah, this is just bad. It's just egg white. If I had to choose between like pavlova and meringue, I'd choose meringue, but not soft meringue. I like crunchy meringues. I still eat it, but it's like, nah. Also, Velvet, you are hot. Bro, I thought you were talking about people that play Pavlov. Ain't no way! I don't like meringue is the thing. So yeah, that's so fair. I know a lot of people don't like meringue. Like it's the same with I will say, people are like, oh my god, I love macarons. I love macarons, and I'm like, they're okay. I don't like them that much. Like I think macarons got way too overhyped. I think they're cute, but not my vibe. But I also will eat most sweets, so I can't say shit. No, not people that play Pav. Pavlova, Pav. Egg white and sugar. Sometimes a little bit of zest, you know. Actions be wild, AB.
私は王城に入ったとは言ったが、詳しいとは言っておらん。
私は言ったわよ。邪魔をしたら捨ててくって。
でも、まずゴミ箱を
Man, I talked about lemon meringue pie just before and lemon meringue tart. I just want lemon curd now. I could just make lemon curd and just eat it by the spoonful. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Lemon curd slabs. Lemon curd is great. That emo, that's crazy. I can't see what's going on. I want lemon pastry now. Honestly, lemon pastry is yum. Anything lemon, delish. I love lemons. I like sweet and sour sort of vibes. W emo. That's a crazy emo, man. I love her. That's so good. Fags, lemon is a A tier fruit. I love lemons, man. I don't know if I like lemons anymore though after the lemon juice that she had to drink. But she was lucky she didn't, like, of course she didn't gush as much as, you know, what she may have done if she hadn't already known what was on there. I say known what was on there. She didn't know everything that was on there, but knowing what's, like, some of the stuff that she also suggested herself for me to find. Man, those slides were... S getting corrected to A is a sin. It's S tier, absolutely. Lemons and limes, yum. Can't go wrong. And baking and cooking and, you know, cleaning as well. Lemons are great for cleaning. The smell of lemons, it's fresh. Yum. I'm big on oranges, but I wish they had more sour. Yeah, oranges, mandarins. I like citrus in general. But I also really just love apples. But I love green apples. My friend told me when getting into VR, if you get nauseous easily, a drop of lemon juice can help with motion sickness. Maybe that's what Aya should do when she plays third-person games. Because she gets motion sickness with games, but we also believe that is self-inflicted. I'll just eat lemon by itself, though. No motion sickness required. I like pine cone soaps. Ooh. I haven't seen a pine cone soap for a hot minute. Apparently pilots do it too. That's crazy. That's a real good tip then. If pilots do it, I'll trust someone who is entrusted to fly people. I mean, I'll trust you anyways. Like, I have no reason not to believe it. But I'm like, wow, if like professional pilots do it, crazy. Green apples are supreme. I can't stand an apple that like crumbles and disintegrates in your mouth. Feels like a mouthful of dust. Yeah. Green apples just have that tanginess to it. A nice, good crunchy apple.
わしらは侵入者じゃぞ。ええこれがお約束。
They do, they got that sour. Again, sour is like, yum.
今は和む必要なんてない。
Yum, 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 yum.
ゴーマと精霊に
I love her. Yeah, she's a vibe. She is a vibe.
マギンっぽい。
I want her hat. I just want her hat. She's so theatrical.
もうどうでもいいわい。
Like, all the characters in this is a vibe. I don't think you can go wrong with the characters in this game. At least so far, all the ones we've met that are potentially playable. She's single, asking for a friend. I think she is. We have no reason to believe otherwise at the moment, currently, that she is not single. See, I like plums for the sour. I'll eat plum skin as its own state. Oh, that's fair. I love purple plums. Mama Sea Bunny has like Louisa plum tree, and they are delicious, but they're so sweet. And I love sweet things. Don't get me wrong, I have a massive sweet tooth, but sour? W. Sweet is good, but sour is gooder. Bitter. Okay. I don't want to go in here yet. That's the direction I need to be. But I do want to explore these other rooms first. Because there might be things in the rooms. Look, there's a chest! Okay. And it's just like when we were talking about chocolate before, like, I like dark chocolate, I like bitter chocolate. I don't really like chocolate in general, but... Something tells me I'm gonna have to go through here anyways. Oh, this is where we were. Okay, so we've literally just... Yeah, we just unlocked technically a shortcut. I love when Bay tells tales of Berseria. Is this a Square Enix game? It feels so Kingdom Heartsy in some ways. It is not. I don't believe it's done by Square Enix. I believe they are done by, oh god, who are they done by? Bandai, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's Bandai Namco. Yeah. Namco. Caramilk is delicious. But yeah, Tales series are very Kingdom Heartsies in a sense, just less confusing story-wise than Kingdom Hearts. Have you played any of the other Tales games? I have played Vesperia and Arise. I finished the Arise DLC as well, because I got mad at Steam for having the DLC separate from, from adding achievements. Meaning that I couldn't perfect my game. I watched the anime for one of them. Yeah, there is Zesteria. Zesteria came out before Vesperia, which is why I'm like, maybe I should play that first before I play this. But yeah, they had animes for a few of them, and they have like manga adaptations for some of them as well, I believe. Arise like solo leveling. Yes, I suppose. I suppose like solo leveling. I haven't actually watched solo leveling. I can't bring myself to watch it.
そこまでです。紛る占い大当たりじゃ。
I wouldn't say it's bad. I just wouldn't say I could watch it because I read the manhwa and I was reading the light novel. But then I did finish the manhwa and when it got announced the anime adaptation, I'm like, nah, I can't do this. I can't do this. And especially when all the talk, when they were saying, oh my gosh, they're going to change the, they're going to change the region, they're going to change his ethnicity, you know, he's going to be a Japanese player instead of a thing. I'm like, you can't change that though, because that makes him what he is. It was like, there was just so much talk about it. I was like, yeah. The light novel is much better than the manhwa. The manhwa, I would say, would probably be better than the anime. The light novel, of course, being the original. You get a lot more depth, but I think I could, like, if I had to, I would reread maybe the first half of Solo Leveling and then stop once you get way too overpowered. Like, there was emotional scenes in it. I did finish the manhwa. And of course, they're doing a new one, right? They're doing the story about his son, like Solo Leveling Ragnarok or something or other. But yeah, I haven't read the light novel yet. Yeah, the light novel goes more in depth with a lot more of their characters. I never finished it because I didn't have access to finishing it. Is the dark novel better? Yes, most likely. Dark novels, aka fanfictions, probably yes. I don't think it's bad. I think people will like what they like. I think it just ended up being, again, it's a trope that's overused, right? MC ends up being like super powerful OP for no particular reason. That's why I enjoy the first part of the manhwa, where he's actually, yes, he is leveling up real quickly, but he's actually working for his abilities. And it's not that he hadn't worked for his abilities afterwards, it's just, you know, it just got a little ridiculous. Need a manga about the knight. Oh yeah, the Ignis Knight. Beautiful! Oh my god, he's so cute. Yeah, Ignis. The part, okay, I like the backstory of Ignis and stuff. The animations in this game are so crack up.
7つ目の森に生まれし一族よ。今再びちぎりを交わし、我が悶々たる記念、混沌を極めし一滴とならん。覚えよ、汝に与えるマナを、フューシーカズ。
Wish someone would hold me like that. So true, B. It's backstory all cool. He was the coolest character. So I agree. I did like Ignis and I liked Beru.
違う。わしこそは健康雨天をおもちゃにし、鬼をもおちょ狂った今ほ。
Just because Beru's kind of like an airheaded idiot. Maggie Lou is so funny. Maggie Lou is crack up.
覚えおけ。
人の身でゴーマに味方するとは恥を知りなさい。
Oh. Spending one break gauge level during a combo. Yes. Okay, how do I do that? Oh.
わしじゃ。スイープライン。アクアスプリッカ。
Interesting. The demon has returned. Welcome back, Eclipse. How are you doing? Oh, go look, I've got to work. Have a good stream, Kiwi. Thank you so much for popping in, B. Hopefully work goes well. Ah! Very much thank you. Looking forward to ReZero Season 4. I know, right? Oh man, ReZero was one of the ones. I don't want Magilu. I like Magilu, but I don't want to use you. I'm too used to using Velvet. I need to catch up with animes, is all I can say. Oh, you can chain really well with her, huh? Doing good, I'd watch an entire volume of manga within an hour. No. Read the Hikaru manga? Hikaru? Which Hikaru manga? Wait, which Hikaru? Huh? Which one? Like, someone read it? The game is a bit loud. I can turn that down. The cutscenes have kind of been... The summer Hikaru died. Ah, yes. Yeah, some of the cutscenes are really quiet and some of the cutscenes are really loud. So hopefully. And I'm not loud, so
待ってくれ。すべて清涼のためにやったことなのだ。神殿建立の費用がいると言って。
I think I read some of the summer Hikaru died. I never finished it.
だがそれもわしなりの救済のつもりだった。話し合おう。誰に頼まれた？被害者か？医者どもか？それとも。まさかアルトリウスか。
I was watching someone read Monsters We Make by KuraiCa Kenshin. I really like it. Anime's good but not done. Ooh, so there's an anime to it too. I will definitely read it. I will. Reading I will definitely like. Reading is very much easier. The reading is much easier for me at the moment than watching. That's the name. Yeah, I prefer read. It just takes less time to read than it does to watch something. And I can literally just read whilst I've got like a downtime at work, which is not very often that I have downtime at work, I'm not gonna lie. And then recently my downtime at work has become window shopping on VGN because I like seeing good art and there's so many artists on there. The anime is ongoing. Found the Ranma manga recently. Ooh, Ranma half. Didn't they create a new one as well? Like, aren't they creating another one currently? Like, authoring? Well, I'll read it. Read it! Ranma, I remember reading it as a kid. There's a lot of mangas that I remember reading as a kid. Like, Aeru got me the whole omnibus series of Inuyasha. And I say got me as in she managed to get it. And then she doesn't want it. And I'm like, I'll have it. That's my childhood. It was the only manga that kids, that our library used to have. One of them, and I would just read Inuyasha for days and on end. It's just childhood memories. I like random crap despite saying the fact that I say reading is for nerds. Yeah. Is that a griffin? Looks like a griffin. That's crazy. My library had a lot of translated manga. I read Death Note and Tokyo Mew Mew! Tokyo Mew Mew! So good! For people who haven't seen Ayoru's lore video made it feel like, Ayoru's lore video, I was like, oh my gosh, this just reminds me of Tokyo Mew Mew. And she couldn't unsee it anymore. And I was like, my friend's mother has a first one. She has all of the Ranma. Oh, nice! I think I only bought the first one, yeah. Bro, look, Tokyo Mew Mew is such a vibe. It's so childhood as well. It's so good. My library had a single manga volume called Maximum Ride by who's I know the author of that too. It was more of a graphic novel than a manga, no? Just like I think the one I knew had Witch and Wizard, which is also a novel, but there was also a graphic novel of it.
もともと鼻炎風はわしの精霊なのじゃ。それを裏切って家出しよってからに。マギル姉さんの精霊使いのパッドさんに耐えかねた。
I haven't read the summer Hikaru died, so you'll have to ask Pinky for that one.
そうかそうか。今の発言含めてどうお仕置きしてくれようかな。
The scene is.
またバカの耳が戻ってきてしまったでふ。
あんたタイマシだったの。
Oh, Bienfu and Magilu, god dang.
だから精霊と契約できるのはタイマシ。
そんなのは大人が勝手に決めた儚いルールじゃよ。
やめておけ、ベルベット。問い詰めるだけ無駄。
I've known Magilu for honestly, Magilu has become a lot of people's favorites. See, I saw Rokuro's abs and I was like, nah, I'm done. Oh, that's all I needed to see. There's more to it, but that's part of it. I see. I did read the thing. I was just, yeah. Well, look, to hang out with her. She seems so chaotic. She has only ever been chaos on stream. And I was like, oh my god. I already hang out with chaos. AKA Aeru. I don't know if I could hang out with more chaos than that. I want Bienfu. I would love Bienfu. I reckon Bienfu and Stitchums would be great friends.
だが、清涼に従わない精霊はめったにいない。考えたな。
こう見えても僕は A ランクなのでふよ。
Have you seen how hot chaos is in Hades? I haven't played Hades. I haven't played Hades. I haven't watched a lot of Hades because I do actually own the game and would like to play it one day. But I should. Okay, I will. I will see it. Kiara redeemed her own glasses of redeeming those. You redeemed those ones. Thanatos is hot too. Yes. This sounds interesting. Thanatos! I have seen some of the characters, of course. I have watched a few people play it. Right. Pinky's gonna yoink Ayaru's Thanatos figure, right? It is Thanatos that she has, right? I know Ayaru was like gushing over Icarus, however you pronounce his name. And a bath scene with Icarus. That's all I remember. Ayaru hates Hades. Heracles too. Heracles. I always want to say Hercules. Hercules.
神殿にはメルキオルがいる。目的は同じだ。
用は済んだ。これ
持っておきなさい。それがあれば私たちの身内として援助が受けられるわ。
救世主を殺そうっていうやつを援助？後悔するわよ。
ずいぶんお行儀がいいのね。お嬢さん、私たちはそういう断りの外に生きているんじゃなくて。
警告はしたから。
Velvet's aesthetic is really cool though.
おやまあ。
無理もない。長い夜だったからな。
イーピー、イーピーイーピー。
ええ、もちろんよ。
Maybe I should play Hades at some point.
起きたわね。
ごめんなさい。
I've heard such good things about it as well, though. I mean, I do own the game, so I should play it.
昨日の怪我は痛いのも自然なことだと思う。
平気よ、こんなの。
強いんだね、ベルベットは。
強くなきゃいけないのよ。仇を討つために。
仇。
出発するわよ。
Make sure to stay hydrated.
Thank you for the
It's a
hydrate.
very healthy habit.
六郎たちは広場で待ってるはずよ。
I remember my housemate kept calling that character Mummy. This one, Velvet? Yeah, don't blame her. Don't blame her one bit. I do not blame her. Yeah, there's mini games in this that I really don't want to play, so I'm not gonna play them. I'll play them at some point, but I don't want to play them now. We'll get them there eventually, because they'll be there for achievements that I'll need to do at some point. Oh.
裏切り者にみっちりお仕置きしてやったでな。みっちりすぎでほよ。
I love that Bienfu hat has a little, you know, it's like a gift hat. Living with 3 dudes who are nerds.
分かってるわ。
Nothing wrong with that.
じゃが相手は同志と聖主。同志はともかく聖主とは世界を作った神様じゃぞ。戦って勝てると思うのかい？
聖主なんて偽物に決まってる。アルトリウスは民衆を操るために神話を利用したのよ。本当に神様ならゴーマ病くらいどうにかできるはずでしょ。
カノ主は存在しないっていうのか？
うん。カノ主と呼ばれている何かはいる。特殊な術で精霊を降臨させたやつが。
言い切るな。
3年前にこの目で見た。
ほほ。神様じゃないなら勝ち目はありそうじゃな。
もちろんよ。第一、狙いはアルトリウス。それ以外はどうでもいいわ。
アルトリウス様は弟の仇。
さーてライキゼット、目指す聖主の御座はどこにあるんだっけ？
ローグレスの北、ダーナ街道を進んだ山の中。
大魔師が検問を守ってるなら精霊を奪えるかもしれない。
仲間に検問の様子を調べるようシルフもどきを飛ばしておいた。その情報をもとに襲撃計画を立てる。
ゼクソン港あたりで合流できそうね。
その予定だ。
Alright, I guess we're going to Port Zexon then.
成果をか探索船。
Oh, there's a few quest things around, so I probably should do those.
シルフもどきは便利な鳥じゃ
Okay, just read the first chapter. Nice, nice.
いざとなれば非常食にもなるしな。シルフもどきの焼き鳥は浸水のつまみに合う珍味だって聞いたことがある。
あの鳥たちが使いとして飛んでくれるおかげで俺たちは清涼を出し抜くことができているんだ。あいつらは俺たち海賊団には欠かせない大切な乗組員だ。冗談でも食うなよ。
だがどういう仕組みなんだ？伝書鳩は基礎本能を利用して飛ばすもんだが、シルフもどきは旅先の相手にちゃんと届くだろう？
シルフもどきはとても賢い鳥で、場所じゃなくて
It's alright, probably not my thing, but I'll read it all the way through. Plus, it gives me something to do. Yeah, that's fair enough. Fair.
相手を探して飛んでいくって本に書いてあった。
あまり見かけない鳥よ。精霊の一種だったりするわけ？
いや、精霊ではない。とある北方の島にだけ生息する珍しい鳥なんだ。嵐にあってその島に寄港した時に母鳥と卵が巣ごと俺たちの船に飛ばされてきた。だが母鳥は間もなく死んでしまってな。ベンウィックが母鳥の代わりに卵を返したんだ。
だからあんなに懐いてるんだね。伝書鳥としてしつけるのは難しいのに。
そういうことをさらりとやるのがベンウィックってやつなのさ。
ベンウィックのくせ毛を見たひな鳥たちが親と勘違いしたんじゃないのかい？
あいつの頭を巣にするほどの結びつきだ。あるいはそうか。
There's a lot of skits in this game, though, I think. Cutscenes and whatnot, so.
頭を叩くなと言ってたな。
増えるなら試し
Oh,
に一つ
he's so cute.
ダメだよ、六郎。
やっぱりダメか。
We got a W! Congrats! Congrats, King Duck the Fifth! Congrats on the W!
改めまして皆さん、精霊ビエフです。
ビエフ！
よろしくお願いしますね。ちなみに僕の精霊ランクは A です。ライフセット同じ A ランク同士仲良くしようですね。
精霊ランク。僕も A ランクなんだ。
Kind of reminds you of Goodbye Eddie. Ah, I have not read that, but if it's the same sort of vibes of that, then probably. The creator of Chainsaw Man loves it. That's already a W. He has recommended it publicly. Fair enough, honestly. That's a big win.
僕の拠り所全否定ですか？
海賊やゴーマの言うことなど気にするでない。お主はわしにとって特別な永久じゃよ。
特別な永久？感動です。マヒル姉さん、そんな優しい言葉をかけてくれる人だったんですね。
昔から変わらぬぞ。主が永久にわしのしもべであることはのう。
そっちの永久ですか？そうばーと。
The dynamic between those two.
緊張感のないやつがまた増えたわね。
I never read Fire Punch, but I should read it one day. There's a lot of ones out there that I know full well I haven't read, but probably should read. So I don't need that.
大司祭様がお怪我を教会の人王宮に賊がいつも素晴らしいお話をしてください。
物騒な話ね。
It's very weird even compared to Chainsaw Man.
悪いぞ。その棚ぼとで大怪我とは。
Too many books and manga on the backlog. Yeah. And then trying to keep, and then the ones that you want to read, and then they come out like once a month, or just a chapter, and you're like, wow. And you're like, why would you do this to me? All I wanted to do was to read it. I like 5 different manga, probably not good for my brain. I don't think it's a bad thing. If you're not reading, I mean, you're reading them, but it's like not all at once, you know? Pain, yeah. Or if manga release goes on break for a week, and you have to miss out a week of it, and it's left on a bloomin' cliffhanger. Oh, my heart can't do it.
そうともゼクソン校から来て検問でお前らを見て楽しみにしてたのにいつまで経っても話を聞かない。でもここで会えたが100年目だ。
This is why I prefer reading completed ones. Same. Well, I'll go back and just read ones I've already read, so I don't have to pay attention to everything.
からの魔法使いの姉ちゃんの鳩記述。
やってもいいが、わしらの出演料は高いぞえ。
金ならある。
断る。
そこをなん
しつこい。
今回さもなくば弟子にやらせても。
We should get back to One Piece. I want right, Sarah. I want Akatsuki no Yona to finish because I keep coming back to it every so often, and I just can't. It makes me so mad it's not finished. But it was the same with Skip Beat, because Skip Beat was one of the ones that I had read like yonks ago. Was reading yonks ago, and yeah. Could not. It's almost finished at least. Yeah, the latest chapter of Akatsuki no Yona. I did read some of it, not gonna lie. Give the anime a new season. I don't reckon it'll get another season, eh? I need the Happy Hungry Punch and the Darkness Dragon so bad. Yeah! I don't know if they'll give the anime another season, right? Like, I want it, don't get me wrong, but...
アルトリウス様のっていうか感動してくれないと困るんだけどな。
Hakyona is one of my favorite eps. Yeah. It's just a good ship.
They
won't, sadly. Yeah, there's a lot of animes that you're like they should get another season, and then there's so many animes out there that got a second season. You're like, why? Who watches this stuff? Oh. Hakyona went so ham in the manga. Oh my god, yes. Legend of Zelda Berserk. Oh my god, Berserk. I haven't heard anyone read that for a hot minute. Dun Dun, Chainsaw Man, One Piece, Black Clover, Monsters we make are what I'm reading. Nice. A lot of shonens in that. Very much a shonen reader. That's not including webtoons. That's fair. Webtoons, manhwas, and mangas, and so on and so forth. I can list everything I'm reading. Go for it. Go for it. I'm just waiting for Kaoruhana, I'm not gonna lie. That had been my obsession for a hot minute. And then when I got an animation, like announced an anime, I was like, oh, I can't. Oh. Yeah, no, neither. I can only list the ones that I'm waiting for the next chapter for. And that's not very many because, to be fair, my brain is too fried from everything else. This is just everything on my mind at the moment. That's fair. Fair. But I do want to get back into watching anime. I just don't have the time to. I mean, I could not stream and I could watch anime instead. That could be a vibe. Oh, there's a thing in there. Oh wait, can you? I can't do this. I was trying to do... I haven't been in there. That's over that way. But I don't think I can get there yet. The tavern and the inn has a thing, but I'll go there eventually, I think. Oh, what mozzarella sticks? Oh my god, mozzarella sticks. A manga I need to get back. Oh, Black Cat. Black Cat's finished though. Black Cat's been hella finished for a while. Oh man, mozzarella stick. Cheese. Give me cheese. I like cheese. Yeah, Black Cat finished. That anime was also not bad, to be fair. I think we have the CD for it. I started reading the manga I bought when we met up. Oh, yes! Oh, man, crazy. Yeah, Black Cat opening is so... Yeah, top tier. It's a good opening. Man, Zero, now I want cheese. I want mozzarella sticks. I should make sure I have some food before work, though. I work up until about 7 or 8 today, so that'll be fine. That's cute. I love the creator. Yes. Get some mozzarella sticks. I don't think I've had mozzarella sticks for a hot minute. Man. Nom 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 nom. I love cheese though. All the cheese.
そうか。ライフセットは自分が何なのか気になり始めたんだな。
Jesus' life, absolutely. Man, if I got diagnosed as not being able to eat dairy, I know, there is like other dairy that you can't, like you know, there's goat's cheese and whatnot, and goat's milk to make cheese, and I'm like, I could not do it. I just love cheese too much. I just couldn't. I couldn't.
悩めばいい。それも生きている証だ。
Yes. Yes, cheese. I just ate cheese. I want cheese. I just ordered a pizza steal, so gonna make some nice cheesy pizza on the weekend. Yum! I just want cheese now. Well, I wanted lemon meringue tarts before, or lemon curd. Now I want cheese. Mmm.
置いてくわよ。怖いお方がお怒りじゃ。とりあえず全身に舵を取れ。
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, cheese. Now I'm thinking about cheese! Ah! Get the orbs. Get me orbs. Oh. Cheese. Emergency cheese break. I don't even think... We have normal cheese. We don't have any nice cheese. Oh! Maybe. I gotta go buy some cheese, maybe. Buy some more nice cheese. I love cheese. Maybe I get some cheese before I go to work. That could be an idea. There's so much effort, though. Okay, I'm putting some mozzarella sticks in the oven. I've been convinced. Okay, cool. Nothing else in there. That was easy. Easy convincing! Oh, man. Mozzarella sticks. To be fair, we don't buy a lot of stuff with, like, super cheesy stuff because Habibi is not really a fan of cheese. Doesn't mean I can't buy it for myself, but I'm just like, he'll just be there. Like, he'll eat cheese on things, but he won't just eat cheese as cheese. Which means more for me, so. But he is the one who uses the most cheese when he makes his toasted Sammys. Hey, I've gotten him some good cheese, he just doesn't eat it. He needs more cheese boards. His parents really enjoy cheese though, so. His family has good, like, really nice food taste though. That's fine. He doesn't need more cheese. It can go to me. I'll eat the cheese. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
まあそうだな。よし、イリアーニならルカレラチーズが合うな。どっかで手に入れるから、それまであいつらに見つからずに隠しておけよ。おう、任しとけ。
緊張感のない奴らね。
Nom nom nom. Cheese. Cheese is life. Cheese is amazing. I love cheese. Oh. I wouldn't die for cheese, but I'd die a happy gal if I had cheese. And that was the last meal I ever had. I like how the whole combo is cheese. What's everyone's favorite cheese? Like, do you guys like Gouda, Swiss, you know, do you like flavored cheeses, like cumin cheeses, or like garlic and chive cheeses? Would you like feta, brie, blue cheese? I know people who like blue cheese. Parmesan, pepper jack for the extra. Oh, yum. Cottage cheese? That's a cheese, technically speaking. Wisconsin smoked birchwood cheese. Ooh, yum. That seems so delicious.
ボーにもリンゴを一つやったわ。
Colby Jack.
わしって優しいじゃろ。
Provolone, feta, all pretty up. Oh, feta. Oh, normal Gouda or blue cheese. I will admit I've never been the biggest fan of blue cheese. I will eat it, but never really been a big fan. Feta, absolutely delicious. I like cumin. I like cumin cheeses, so cumin Gouda is really nice. Horseradish cheddar. I have never tried that one before. I wonder if I can get some goat cheese. Oh, goat cheese. Yeah, goat cheese just doesn't hit the same for me. It is yummy though. Oh, man, I'd die for cheese right now. I wonder if I can get some horseradish cheddar.
万一死んでも。
それだけのことですね。
さすがよくわかっておるの、ビエンフ。とはいえ。
There is a cheese shop, not nearby, but there is a dedicated cheese shop, a cheese delicatessen, delicatessen, but it's not nearby me, which makes me very sad. I want to see what they have. They have a website. Perfect. It's so good to me. Feta spinach. Ooh, yum. I don't usually like spinach either, but I'll eat it, of course. But feta and spinach, yum. Oh, like a chicken, feta, spinach. A dedicated cheese shop. So, like, I don't know how well they do, because I don't know a lot of people who would spend that much money on cheese. I would. In a pastry, yes. In phyllo pastry, feta, spinach, and phyllo pastry with, like, chicken. Delish. Feta and spinach is in fact god tier. It's so yummy. Oh. Cumin and cloves. Fenugreek Gouda. Oh my god, they have so much. Cracked pepper Gouda. Amsterdamer. Chili Gouda. They've got lots of Gouda. Goat Gouda. Sheep Gouda. Baby Gouda. Cheese core. Ooh, I want to visit the store. Basil pesto Gouda. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I spend a couple bands on cheese. I would too, if I could. Truffle Gouda, that would be expenny. Walnut Gouda, Dutch. There's wasabi Gouda, guys. They have a wasabi Gouda. There's a lot of Gouda cheese in the store. Oh man. Oh man, this all just looks delicious. I'm not, I swear. I would if I didn't spend it all on figures and otome games and books. That's so fair, Zero. Also, I'm feta cheese with spinach and chicken. Not be really making act of like crazy. Yeah, no, is that the cheese merchant VTuber Provolone Wolf? No way! Oh, they have Gruyere. They have Swiss cheese too. Oh my lord, they have so many different cheeses. They've got cheeses I've never heard of either. That's crazy, man. Where about? I know you're not close by to me. Sorry, my game is Oh, wasabi isn't spicy. Wasabi, I think it depends on the type of wasabi. My secret identity exposed. Ain't no way. Oxby doxing. Oh man, now I want cheese, guys. There's 2 stores that aren't super close to me, but they exist. Dedicated cheese stores. This isn't fair. What's stopping you? I gotta go to work at some point. And it'll close before I go to work. My girl became platinum Lamel, so I had to put the game on hold. Ain't no way, is she? Ain't no way. Is she be winning? Big W's in chat. Tell work you have a cheese immersion to they'll understand. Work might. My workmates absolutely would. My clients not so much. If they don't get their appointment because I want cheese. Oh, maybe I will go to the cheese shop sometime this weekend, maybe.
しかしアイゼンのやつも勝手じゃの。
仕方ないわ。船長探しがあいつの目的だし。
Hello, turtle. Cheesy says priority over work, for real. Thank you, alarm. We'll stop these right there. I don't really think I need anything. When you play the horse game, don't pay, and 2, avoid the yap says. Yeah, get all the good cheese. Post them in photos in Discord. Honestly, I will if I get any. Probably won't be today. So you've been doubting your hair cutting skills and need to practice on some cheese string? No way! Honestly, half the time I don't care about the game. I'm there for the cute. Yeah, exactly. Cute. Only for the cute. That's all that matters. Dangerous encounter. Just say the cheese has consumed you and you need to eat more of it. Oh man, wouldn't it be nice to not have to work? Saucy cheese. Just cheese is yum. All the cheeses. All and any cheese. I love that emote, Ishi. He's so cute. Alright, I'm gonna grab some cheese to eat. Enjoy. I don't have the cheese to eat, so I'm gonna be sad. I must go to this cheese store. I have a feeling I know where one of them is as well. I feel like I used to drive past one of them a lot. Like a long time ago, which means it's not actually that far away from me. Well, it is far away, but yeah. It's the cutest. It's so cute. Ooh, who's this? Oh, hello. Takoyaki. Oh, takoyaki is so yum too. Who are you? Do you want to open your shirt a little more, please, sir? I mean, what? I said nothing.
協力すれば結界を通れるわ。
つまらねえ理屈言うなって。
Who are you?
俺のやり方でけじめをつける。邪魔をするな。
そう。じゃあ私も 私のやり方でやらせてもらうわ。あんたたちを動けなくして結界を開ける。
I usually ignore the songs from the game because they are usually shitty ones. Wait, what's his name? Can I see what his name is? Mysterious Malak. Great, cool. Can't see what his name is. Oh wait, I have to beat Aizen up too. Alright. I usually, but getting played with a lot of bang I've never heard great. Ain't no way, just smooch will. Yeah, right. Honestly, probably people ship these two. Aizen and whoever this mysterious Malak is. The tension, yeah. So true. I like his outfit, but I want more of his shirt to be slightly open, I think. I mean, it's pretty much open anyway. Like, why is it half open? Aizen is one bad day away from looking like a bleach character. Man. That's one of them down. Okay, that's both of them then. Lamau was thinking the same thing.
この結界を開けてどうする気なんだ。
同志を殺す。
そいつはすげえ。
こいつは本気だぜ。
あった。喧嘩に勝ったのはあんただ。
Oh, he's a bit burnt.
では精霊のお歴々、結界の前に。
あとは任せたぜ。その方が大魔師どもの慌て顔が見られそうだ。
待て。まだ肝心なこと。
Yeah, what's your name, dude? I want to know.
それ以上はやめとこうぜ。命のやりとりになっちまう。
何者だお前は。
風のザビーだ。ただの喧嘩屋さ。
Zavid. Well, he got a little bit of green on his hair too.
結界は開いたわ。追うなら止めないけど。
いや、神殿に向かう。アイフリードの行方に近いのはメルキオールの方だ。
バカね。割り切れるなら最初からそうすればいいじゃない。
そんなに器用じゃない。だからここにいる。
バカね。本当に。
What happened there? Bless the Towers there for giving us chest action, right?
アイゼン、さっきはごめん。
戦ったことか
I like in these little skits that Lafasette's little Alhoger is like a question mark. It's like he's always confused. It was needed, correct, yes.
悩むのはいい。だが、最後は自分で決めろ。その結果が俺と戦うことなら、殺されても文句は言わん。逆に、俺がお前を殺すことにかもしれん。
But I do need to find a spot, a saves point, because that alarm before was for me to get my ass moving. So I could go back. Oh, there's a save right there. Never mind. I mean, I can quick save, but that's no fun. That's crazy. Also, I didn't get to see, before we do anything, I did not get to see any of Magilu's outfits. Okay, yeah, swimsuit's about checks out. Pirate wow, the pirate outfit's more skin than I thought Magilu would have. Japan clothes, school uni. Oh my god, the school uniform is so bright. Okay, that's alright. That's not as bright to the eyes. Maid! Isn't she a lolly? No, she's a full-on adult, I would say. Oh, I like this one. Yes, they all have maids. All the females, I think, have maids. Well, the females have maids. Maid outfit for Velvet. Ooh, cute velvet legs. I feel sussy. Thanks, Eric. I don't think he has a. Yeah, so the men have servant uniforms. They're called servant uniforms, which is. I'm like, could you not have said butler uniforms instead rather than calling them servants? I don't know if. I don't think Rokuro has a servant uniform. No, he doesn't. His pirate uniform, though. I don't care what gender you put on the maid. I think she's just a lol, Pinky. I think his one's the chef uniform, maybe. And then Aizen's uniform was... Aizen's got this one, which is his quote-unquote servant uniform. I want Kuroto to wear a maid outfit. Ayo, you could draw him in a maid outfit. I like his pirate outfit a lot too, though. But his regular is cool. I can't draw. You can draw. Pinky's art is great. But I do like a lot of Velvet's clothes. Right. We saved. If I didn't save, then I'm cooked. Not with that attitude. We better have saved. I may have been too distracted from saving, but... Yes! Oh my god. Men are hard to draw, I will admit. I mean, drawing is hard in general. See, Velvet constantly and consistently always has the banger fits. I like all of Rokuro's fits too, though, but I might just be biased because it's Rokuro. Probably very much biased because it's Rokuro. That's crazy. Stretch! Bun in a maid outfit. No. Bun don't wear maid outfits. Bun don't wear no outfit. Bun wears an outfit, but no outfit. No maid outfit. Ain't no way. Oh, but I had fun. I had fun today. I need to get my ass moving. And now I'm thinking, all I'm thinking about is cheese at the moment. And I'm very upset that I'm thinking about cheese because I want cheese. Of course, not NSFW. Yar. Yeah, no looting there. No looting the bun. Please, no looting the bun. Only bun lose the bun. But then again, is what it is. I am fine. Like, at the end of the day, I can't really say much, right? I now have mac and cheese with mozzarella sticks on the side. I would love that. Man, Wolf, send me some. Please loan. Come on, no. We are going to raid out though, so Hello, hope you've been well, Kumo. I think I am just gonna raid into someone, of course, that I know. I say no, but Kist is streaming, my alpha is streaming, so I kind of feel, I don't feel obligated to raid into Kist, but Go to the cheese shop, do it. I will get food and stuff before. I will do food. I will get ready for work. I might not go to the cheese shop today, but I will definitely for sure go to the cheese shop at some point. But yes, we are going to be raiding into Kist. I do raid into Kist on the odd occasion when I can. Kist is my alpha. She is a Kurdish wolf. She is so cool. And she just hit 3K on the purple app. This purple app. Yes, this one. So I think she's just doing some yapping at the moment. And, oh gosh. Yes. Yes. We love Kist here. But I have work, so guess who has to go to work? I have fun though, everyone. Thank you, of course, for joining. We did make some progress in Tales of Berseria. Absolutely am loving the vibes and the characters and the story. And it's chill, so love you and see you in person soon. I love you too, and I'll see you in person soon too. We have a date. But everyone, please take care. Look after yourselves. Eat, sleep, drink, all that good stuff. Have a good rest of the morning, afternoon, and evening out there. And I will catch you all next time. Bye-bye.